southbound back alleys off Palomino. Right westbound Magellan, left southbound Magellan, left eastbound Goma, merging eastbound Palomino.
I'm mobile on a bike, I'm trying to get to you.
Copy that, continue eastbound Palomino. Left, northbound Prosperity Street. Black and colored chopper bike, northbound Prosperity. Vespucci, right eastbound Vespucci. Left westbound, correction northbound, South Rockford Drive. Holding the sidewalk, right northbound, North Rockford Drive.
I'm attached.
You can go ahead and just take over primary whenever, guys. Go right ahead. Still continue northbound, North Rockford.
Right north on Prosperity Street. I'm going westbound through an alleyway. Coming from Bay City on Morningwood. Middle of going southbound. You're going through the alleyways, continuing south from Giant Bahamamas.
Oh, fucking headaches already.
And then right headed westbound to Bay City. Like this way.
Continue eastbound San Andreas, VCB. Metro 2 code 6 northbound North Rockford.
Rogers 770, code 6, South Rockford.
We can just call UTL.
Info.
I'm gonna want the same individual from that stop up north. He confirmed his identity to me through the ownership of that bike, so right I want.
Copy that.
Go vote. Show 7 is 1041.
Metro 14, show me 1042.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
In the city wall.
Dispatch 4 Gremlin 13, back in service. Graves 92, operating under a Gremlin 13. Dispatch Metro 276 MRPD 107.
Goddamn lunatic!
Motor 176 to 37 of Vinewood.
Get your sorry
Needing it?
ass out of here!
Yeah, that's good. Right.
Motor 146.
Three Beaver 1476 37 Palomino.
Should have gone down onto the freeway out there.
Greaves 830 76, latest 1060, booked on the way. Hello?
Right.
3 Beaver 2337 Palomino. There's no one here. ATM's tampered.
I went to the 7th line. Whoops, G-Way. Okay.
30 23, latest 1060, is booked anyway. Nothing else here, I'm gonna call 6 there.
Three Beaver 1410
Highway 4438 southbound LS Freeway with a gray Sultan Classic. I believe it had a white underglow. Occupied 4 times. Good use of 77. Registered to Diamond 8.
3 Beaver 1476.
Oh, I'm feeling it today. Don't know why, I just am.
Three Beaver 2338.
6 Wolf 11, 1042, so say everybody go hard. Fine.
Thanks for your service. Ten six is blocking your way. Code 4.
.38 LS Freeway, code 4.
Dispatch, 3 Beaver 1-4, 10-8.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Weaver, isn't it?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
Gremlin 30 and 76 latest, 37 Wildwood Boulevard. With 23, we don't see anything apart from a pink Hawaii. We're just questioning a person on scene here wearing a cat mask.
Highway 44, 1042.
Well, thank you for your service. Good night. Hey.
How's it going?
Good, how are you? You've got a spare uniform right in here, right?
Yep. Yeah, always keep spares.
Looks for Marine. I found it.
Do have. I don't know whether. The situation I kind of got, I'm not sure how to deal with. To be fair.
What's up?
You know the whole Eddie Lopez thing, right?
A bit of it.
Oh, the thing is, I'm trying to stay out of it, obviously, for obvious reasons. Because one, you know, to some extent, it doesn't concern me. Two, I'm conflicted. You know, she was. I'm still not sure what to say there about my partner and stuff. But I noticed that they're trying to push ahead with some of the court stuff and things like that. But I'm not sure who or how to contact anyone. Just to make people aware that she has been missing since January the 24th, and there's been no sign of nobody's been able to get hold of her.
Is it a thing they're trying to push as soon as possible?
The judge just said that if she doesn't get representation in like 7 days, and I don't know how. I need to double check how long he put that up ago. It was only a couple of days ago. Yeah, 5 days ago he said if she doesn't get acquire representation, he'll just proceed how he sees fit. I'm like, the thing is, she's been missing. I'm starting to almost get to the point of possibly presumed dead for nearly a month now.
Okay, I would more than likely reach out to that judge, explain who you are and your situation.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, because I want it. Oh, that because I've sent him a message saying, can he please contact me? But I wanted to sort of talk to someone and go, is that if I try and talk to him directly about that, is that going to be an inappropriate thing? Is that going to cause problems? Because obviously I don't want to try and cause any conflict of interest or anything like that. I just want it to be made aware, because I don't know what the investigation's going on about her disappearance, because again, I'm too close to it. I'm trying to stay out of it. I don't know what's progressed with any of that, but obviously I also don't think it'd be fair for her to be taken to trial or given a judgment or something against her for not appearing, like having representation, when she's missing, maybe even dead.
In that case, maybe reach out to someone else in the DOJ so you're not.
Yeah, because I want to. I obviously. Exactly, I want to try and be very careful about it, because I don't want there to be more problems caused around it, but I also don't want. I don't want her to be done wrong either.
No, I 100% get you. If that doesn't work, you can speak to someone a little bit higher up than me at first. To get their opinion.
No, I appreciate that. It's why, because I almost wrote a text message to Percy, but I thought, no, I won't. I'll just ask him if he's available to talk to me at some point. Because again, I just don't want to overstep that shit. I don't want to cause something that's too much of an issue. So I'll try and I'm trying to tread carefully. I don't want to fuck things up.
No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
Again, I've done my best to stay out of the investigations into anything around that and her disappearance and that, because again, as much as I care, and I feel like I'm the only one that does care at times, I know I'm too close, and that my involvement might be considered poisoning anything that's involving it.
Where your position is right now, current partner or unsure, then you are still too close, and it will be a conflict.
Exactly. And I mean, look, the whole thing about the whole corruption thing, I mean, I have my feelings and my opinions about it, but it doesn't involve me. It doesn't really concern me in any way, if that makes sense, or in terms of at least legally anyway. So
No, I get
again,
you.
I'm not wanting to stick my nose in beyond just the, hey, she is missing.
100%. No, I understand.
And part of me is actually kind of upset that nobody else has brought up that she is missing as well, you know. But
Yeah.
because there are people on that,
Definitely should.
yeah, because there are people on that docket that are aware of that and are, as far as I'm aware, are part of the investigations to some of what happened to her
Same.
before and after.
That's
So.
definitely interesting.
Yeah, well, to be honest, anyway, let's get you out there, and I'll stop moaning too much. Yeah, it's part of my frustrations, to be honest. I've had a few situations involving myself as well where I feel like they get ignored or people don't follow stuff up.
That's an issue. Yeah,
The
that is
37
one of
is
the
one with
issues.
balls.
You know, like nobody followed up or
Jameson.
did anything to actually push for the for getting Tito for shooting me in the face in front of the DMV.
For fuck's sakes.
You know, nobody followed that up. I even had someone
Gremlin.
try and tell me that I'm supposed to be the primary in the AO on that. I'm like, I was the one that was shot. What do you mean? Anyway, I'll stop unloading.
You're
Uh,
fine.
sorry, it's been-
Do I have to be on the boat to?
Uh,
do it, or...
You don't have to be. These ones sit lower than the ones down the city, so I often find you probably need to be on. Usually
Okay.
it's the best spot is, you see where the the spot that I usually look at is, you see on you see the bars on the window, how they sort of create a little bit of an A shape on the side.
yes.
That's generally, to me, the sweet spot, both inside and outside
Oh,
of where you'll find everything. Again, these ones sit lower in the water compared to the
We have
dock,
a
so it's
digger
hard to
the
do
grid
on
set up
these.
with
The ones
cars.
down
Is there
at
any officers
Oh,
up there that has a custody on it?
I don't see parking.
yeah, it's probably because it's moved ever so slightly while we've been on it, so that it's slightly out of the parking area. It's really fiddly for that. But yeah,
How
no, that's
big is like the parking radius?
it's tiny. You will. The best thing you can do is, you see what it's probably a little far back. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sort of.
Oh,
I say it's
yeah.
very fiddly. It's very fiddly and silly. But okay, so any questions from what we did last time?
No, I just wanna. Okay, that's something I'll just say about with afterwards. It's
Yeah, putting them away is always a little bit silly, but okay, cool. Yeah, and I apologise about yesterday, as I say, and it's why I'm in a bit of a mood today. Is I've had a bit of a rough day. I mean, I got a skull fracture from that bloody fire truck.
I had a rough week, so you're good. Don't worry.
Yeah. So, but cool. So, oh yeah. What's this one over?
My ex.
Ah, yes, I can imagine.
I mean, it was pretty much my fault, but you know.
Yeah. Don't make it any nicer though.
No.
Okay. So yeah, so we did maneuvering, stuff like that, and we're moving on to combat shooting.
Yes, we was.
So
okay, that's wrong.
it's okay. So are you how familiar are you with using clock? You know, the clock as a directional thing for communications.
Ish, I guess.
So like if I tell you 12 o'clock, that's directly in front of us. You know, 3 o'clock is directly to our right,
Oh.
etc.
Oh no, then.
Okay, I mean, I can talk you through a little bit of that. It's what we kind of use on the boat to sort of tell you where targets are and stuff. So if you think of us in the middle of a, giant clock face, right?
Yeah.
12 being directly in front of us. So that means 12 directly in front of us, and then you just carry around the clock face. So, 3 o'clock is directly to our right, 9 o'clock directly to our left, 6 o'clock is directly behind us.
Okay, so like, okay, 12 would be like north, and then, okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the way that we usually operate, again, if you're not comfortable with it, we can just call things out and that. But like when you've got somebody on the front of the boat, which is what I'll have you going first, shooting from the front. You know, for example, you know that red buoy. You know, I'd be like target 11 o'clock. You know that's then just so you know where we're looking at what we're going for.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to have you do when you're ready, I jump on the front of the boat, have you gone out, I will pilot and I'll just call out targets. When I call out a target, I want you to put 3 rounds.
Oh,
you okay?
I'm
I want you to try and fire. I want you to fire 3 rounds at the target, and then call target down if you hit it. Basically.
Would it be also okay?
I mean,
Sure.
we can try that. If you're struggling with the clock face stuff, I can change the call outs. That's not a problem.
I'm gonna probably struggle with it, to be honest.
Okay, I will try and do. Would you be more comfortable if I kind of did compass directions, but as in relating to the boat? So if I said north, that's directly in front of us. South is behind us.
Yes.
Would you more happy? Okay, I can do that. So we'll start with something easy. Red buoy north.
North or behind? Oh.
In relation to the boat, or I can change it to direction. So red buoy front.
Oh, okay, yeah. Take it down.
Perfect. Okay. Red buoy far front.
Take it down.
Tree right.
Take it down.
Rock left.
Take it down.
Perfect. Buoy far left.
Take it probably down. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Take it down now.
Okay. Tree to the right.
1060 Fenwell Place.
That's
South
good.
Ward,
It's
3 people,
still
1 4, 10
alive. My shot's missed. It's fine.
It's fine. Something to get used to. We don't hit everything. So how's that feeling? How do you feel with that?
That feels fine, to be honest.
Cool. I say that's just an example. It's how we do a lot of this when we're doing this. It's what we were doing when we were fighting that, you know, that helicopter the other day out on the water. So the challenging part now is what I want you to do is I want you to pilot, and you're going to call out targets for me, and I want you to do your best to keep it stable and not throw me off the boat.
Yeah, we can, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's part of what we're doing here. Watch. Let's go for what secondary shall we go for? Just in case.
20 again. Was it 20? I don't know. What's it?
20 will do. It's just in case, you know, I'm not saying you will, but just in case I get knocked off or something like that, it then means I'll just call you on the radio that I'm off, and that's...
Yeah.
But yeah, again, you can start off slow, you can build up speed as you're getting more comfortable with how it goes, and just call out targets.
I just want to make sure I can actually, you know, not throw you off first.
Yeah, just take your time and build up on the speed. You'll get more comfortable with it. Again, it's about trying to just keep it as level a ride for me as you can.
But this is fine.
Yeah. Sometimes you won't be able to help it because sometimes the waves are just big. But yeah.
So I lean back when going up the waves, and then I lean forward whilst going back down right.
3 people, 1
Yeah.
4, 20.
Basically, you just want to try. You just want to try and stay as level as you can.
Cool.
And
I'm
as
not throwing you off yet, so you know.
No, exactly. And what you'll see is sometimes the waves are just big, and it happens like as you saw there when I got hit by a little bit of a wave, my gun goes away. That's just something we have to contend with. But yeah, that I say you can't. Sometimes you just can't help that. Sometimes the waves are just big. So And obviously, just like if it was with a motor, say, because shit happens, sometimes people fall off, sometimes people slip, sometimes people get hit with stuff. If you've got someone on your boat and they go off, their main priority is to then pick them up.
We're only elements, like we can't really help.
Exactly. It's the same, same as on motor. Shit happens, okay, we don't get locals out here, but,
I'm not throwing you off yet, so, Oh. Hey,
no, you're doing good. Yeah,
okay.
I'm still. Yeah, you're doing good.
I did not see you on for a second.
Yeah, that happens as well. It's a little bit rough, but that's why we kind of do things that way. It's why I've got the secondary, because if I do go off, I will shout on secondary that I'm off.
Okay, cool.
Not at you, just, I'm in the water, or, it's not against you, it's at you. It's obviously, I don't want you to just leave me out here.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
We do get some sharks out here sometimes.
I know I got attacked by a shark over here once, trying to chase a runaway pig from grape seeds. That was yeah, don't even question that. Just grape seed things.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Status.
Stand by.
Oh my god.
03.
It's under
stand by.
control right now.
Yeah, it's under control. We're
I
good.
want to say it's a 78 Alpha. Let's get a 52 up here if available. 10-12 grapeseed. Chase that digger. I'm gonna stay with Rooster Skyler. You're in charge of that. See the guy? She rammed a tractor while Rooster was in foot, and then Rooster got flattened by the tractor. Domino effect.
Straightforward.
Shooting the tractor.
Exactly. Yeah.
Casey, it's your shout.
You're in charge, you may call it. Honestly, if you want to go over it, they just basically ran down.
See it.
Alright, Sarah 3, an officer was just injured by someone in a tractor. Were you shooting the driver of the tractor? Yes or no?
Yeah. Give him some good warnings and then do so. Really let him know.
Alright, Winky 4, I'm here.
I just warned her, she stepped. Nope, now she's continuing going. If you do not step, you're gonna get shot.
Rock far right.
I'll get down.
The tractor's on fire?
Did not comply.
Disable the tractor.
It's a shark. Oh god.
Can we shoot out those wheels?
Just behind us.
Yeah, they
Okay,
are.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Not really.
Tree far left. Oh, you can go off? No, you're not. Oh.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay, no, you're doing good on this.
I'm gonna hang back because I feel like you've got enough people on one
Target
lady
down.
in a tractor.
Joe, do you want me to shoot at the engine black with you?
I don't think it's doing anything.
Tree far right.
I'll get down.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I could try to hit it somehow. I don't know. This thing weighs a freaking metric 10.
I'll get down.
Do you want me to run down to PDM and get one of those giga
Okay,
trucks?
one more, and then I think we're happy there.
One last warning, take the truck with your hands up, she'll be shot.
Right.
Get down.
So say if they're like narrow, can I say like narrow right? If they're like
Yes.
kind of okay.
Yeah, yeah. So things like calling, yeah.
Narrow right
So
instead of
yeah,
right. Okay, cool.
yeah. So like calling far is usually like it, it's a long distance and
So
stuff like that.
this
So
boy is narrow right, and then that rock is far right.
yeah,
Opposite.
yeah, perfect. Exactly. I say obviously it's about quick communication as like with most of the stuff we do. There's no specifically prescribed way of doing it. It's just more as long as you're being clear with the person that you're working with. That's the more important thing. It's not about hiding information. It's just about getting it out there.
You could roll in
that
for
sort
the,
of drill
13 Alpha.
is the sort of thing that we do when suspects are in boats and they start shooting at us, or they're on an island, like Pirate Island, and they've got weapons and stuff.
No. What the fuck? How would I not ditch that? Oh my god.
Fix down.
We can get away with a lot in this, to be fair. It's okay. So next thing. So how you? Any questions on that? Any concerns? Any issues?
How did I genuinely perform then? About like
Nope,
you
did.
didn't knock you off. I think it went
Yeah,
right.
yeah. No, you did good. You did good. And even if you had knocked me off, it's not a big issue. It happens.
I'm teaming, you know, so it is what it is.
Exactly, and it's one of those things. Again, the more you're out in the boat, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it. The higher the speed you'll start doing some of this at and being comfortable. You know, it's like everything. Because again, this is me not looking for you to be perfect. This is me just making sure that you know what you're doing, and I'm teaching you how we do some of these things,
like,
so that
yeah, it's like a motorsport. I'm not looking for you to be amazing. You know, just
exactly.
You're able to be safe, basically.
Exactly. Perfect. So, I want you to pick a beach somewhere. Because what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna drop you off at a beach, and then I'm gonna be on this island here just to our right. Okay. I'll park the boat up on this island to our right. What I'm gonna want you to do. It's basically we're going to do a simulated call that someone is injured and or stranded on the island, okay? And so what you're going to do is
this one right.
This one to our right, yeah. Yeah. So
pick a beach closer, right?
Pick any beach you want, because what you're going to then do is you're going to swim out, get onto the beach, onto the island. You're then going to triage me for whatever injuries I may have, and then escort me down onto the boat.
Kind of far away, right?
Yeah, it's about. It'll do. It's yeah.
It's kind of far away
yeah.
Though, you know.
So
can somebody document the?
I mean, it'll do.
Traffic, please.
Normally, I'd have someone else, either on the island or myself operating the boat in tandem, but we'll do it this way. And pretty much, so the bits of advice I've got is obviously use the oxygen tank. You are quicker and more comfortable while swimming underwater than on the surface. Use the secondary radio to communicate to me as if I am the one operating the boat, if that makes sense, and just sort of communicating what you think would be a reasonable manner for us doing the search and rescue. So I'll be on the island, I'll anchor this up, and I'll act your patient. Oh, 10-2. Yeah, there's this and one more thing to do, and then you're all done.
It was.
And for this and the next one we're going to do, I'm just you use my tracker information, because obviously I'm not about to put up an actual 47 ping or something for you, so just use my tracker as if it is the 47 ping.
I could be like 47 south, like southbound.
Guys, I'm documenting what
exactly.
The White House.
Yeah, so whenever you're ready, just again you're responding to a 47 that's out here on the island. For these purposes, technically I'd be in the boat. I'm operating the boat ready to pick you up when you're ready from the triage. But yeah, just so communicate to me. So communicate to me as if I'm the one driving the boat as you're swimming out, pretty much. And also remember, you're fine for now, but when you're out of the water, take off the tank, because the whole time you're wearing it, you're using the oxygen.
Pin on lost.
So, yeah, in your own time, off you go.
If no reports up yet, when you check, just put one up if you can, please.
360, 911 stating reports of a
individual
south parallel the
update is there where there's already a civilian, he's moving into an incident now.
360 is in the water and is...
I'll get photos, and I'm going to be going with Rooster to the hospital.
10-4, Marine on standby, ready for pickup when you need it.
If I also want EMS
Dispatch, Mark 3 Beaver
for any
14,
kind of
1042.
injuries.
And 4 EMS will be on the standby.
EMS, we need to 10-12 at Catfish View. And I want Marine heading out to the island southeast from the lighthouse. To be a island with a little house shack on it.
Beast 338.
10-4 will be staged and ready.
2 motorcycles, 4 times occupied. Can I get a 77?
This up is going to be named Sadie Goes
360 is
Crazy.
around 1 mile out of the island, if less. June 60 is 23 on the island, code 16 for the stranded or injured. Dispatch call stating they are supposed to be around the middle of the island. I want Marine to stage in the little cove area. June 60 has the 47.
I was out swimming and I came on here and I can't feel my ankle. I think it's broke.
Alright, so G60 has the injured 47. They were swimming. They probably have either fractured the ankle. They do not feel it. I'm just gonna check your ankle. What is your pain scale of 0 to 10? Oh,
It really hurts, but I mean, I was drinking, so I'm not feeling too well.
It was in PD. The ankle is bent. It's at a weird angle, more than likely broken. And 47 states that they were drinking. June 60 is going to get them loaded up into Marine.
Alright, I got someone on taking care of the tow for the
And 4 Marine is staged and ready.
tractor is.
I don't
and,
think it can be towed.
It can. They have big tow trucks now.
Don't
Kremlin
do it.
13, I'm 76 Eclipse Medical.
I won't.
with the
I won't.
95,
I won't
okay?
make you do all the actual medical bits. I know you know that bit. This is the bit we're looking for.
Oh fuck.
Grave sheet 92 from 3 to 12.
Receiving.
Have you documented the dump truck yet? Or there's like
Yeah,
bulldozers
10-4
overnight?
is documented. I'm putting it into the report now. Thank you.
Okay, from I want to organize a tow for you.
Okay, before you pull
Thank
off,
you.
make sure you raise the anchor.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
I was just
No, you
We
good?
have a tow truck on the way.
No, you're good. So how did that feel?
Okay, from
comms were iffy, but I just haven't done like any war
No,
stuff. So
you're fine. Comms are just same as anywhere else, right? Just being communication as much or as little as you need to, right? It's not as aggressive as like pursuit comms and things. It's just purely, communicate what you need to and how you need to and where people need to be, if that makes sense.
okay, cool, yeah.
And the only other thing is, I'll say, when you're not in the water, like on the boat, take the oxygen tank off.
Okay, cool.
Because the whole time that you're wearing it, whether you're in the water or not, it's using the oxygen contents.
Okay, yeah.
They do slowly leak anyway, so if you're keeping them in your trunk or something like that, they will slowly leak over time. I tend to keep one in the trunk of my car, but it'll last a week or so before it completely depletes. And with these, you'll usually get somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes of full breathable air out of them. But yeah, no, that
in hindsight, I should have probably or even seriously tend to come up here because it's lesser distance than Cabbage View.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Hey, but again, that's fine. That's not an issue. You know.
even you learn, you know.
Exactly. You learn, and again, trying to communicate with EMS is helpful. Sometimes it doesn't go well. I've been trying, and I'm going to try now that I'm back around a little bit more. I've been trying to set up more times for us to work with search and rescue and actually do some joint training sessions because we've not had them. And I have noticed, you know, I have worked with them a few times, but I have noticed that we don't have a working relationship between us, if that makes sense. So we do sometimes get a little bit of a cross channels on when we're working together. Okay, cool. So this time, yeah, if you want to jump onto the beach, last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to drive out. This time, I'm going to be a casualty in the water. So your job will be then, again, I'll anchor the boat, but your job will be to come out, find me wherever I am in the water, bring me to the surface, and get me on the boat.
Okay.
I will say, because this isn't a trick, because it's something that can be difficult. When you're trying to move somebody in the water, if they're beneath the surface, you need to use your handcuff rope to move them. Because if you try carrying them, you won't be able to go up or down. You'll be stuck at the same level.
Okay.
So just, you know, same as like when you're moving someone that's handcuffed, when they're under the water to do that, they should follow you. Just make sure they are. It gets a little wonky. When you're on the surface, feel free to carry them because then you don't need to dive. As I say, it is a little finicky. It will, you know, you might take a couple of moments to actually properly grab hold of me, or it might even break once or twice. That happens. That's the same for when you're searching vehicles that are being jettisoned, you know, getting into the trunks and stuff like that. It's finicky for that as well. It is, you know, the way that I put it. So just, you know, be patient and just mind your oxygen when you're doing stuff like that, because it is finicky. Everything we do is finicky in the water, so. You know, it would have actually helped if I'd actually grabbed the oxygen tank out the back of my trunk.
What's this into an actual 47, please? Oh my god.
No, I'm not going to actually force something. I'm going to go grab that and then I'll head back out. Yeah, I'm not going to 47. I'm going to go grab that oxygen tank at the dock and then I'll come back out. No, as I say, I'm never going to. I won't do it myself, and I would never throw anyone out in the water without an oxygen tank. Ooh, especially as the shark is back here being an asshole. So. Do then is I'll come grab you, and then we'll move somewhere a little bit away from his territory right now because he's being an asshole today. And I don't want to have a fight with the rangers for shooting a shark. Even if he is trying to eat the boat.
Hit me, to be honest.
Yeah, there are. I would also say, be careful of some of the sharks because they will follow you a long way.
Okay.
And there's a couple of them, particularly that one that's, I call him Bruce. He's a real arsehole over at Zancudo. He will actually he will attack and sometimes even disable the boats.
Okay. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. He will attack boats and he can actually damage them enough that they get disabled. To be fair, he is a big ass bull shark as well. So the one thing I will say, it's not 100% guarantee, but usually when you see dolphins and orcas around, usually that's almost a that you're going to be more safe in the water because the sharks don't the sharks don't hang around when they chase them off. Yeah, there's fascinating ecology out here, you know, which I say, you know, if you're ever wanting some peace and quiet time, it's something to give a try and take a look out. I'm gonna just go grab that oxygen tank. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Go slightly south to where into this swimming cove here. And this is the cove where I do PD swimming lessons, which I need to. At some point, when people are more responsive to actually doing interesting things, come out and do a PD swimming lesson for people again. Because there's a lot of people. It surprises me how many people struggle to swim and or are afraid of the water.
I'm kind of afraid of open water. To be honest, it's kind of scary, but you know, Marine needs more units, so I'm just gonna say.
Well, it needs more units, and I appreciate you doing this. And again, if you ever want to go out a bit more into some of the deeper waters with someone and explore some of the reefs and that, I'm more than happy to go out with you and help you with some of that.
That would be cool, to be honest.
Yeah, again, it's
I'll
stuff.
get on.
I don't want to be mean. I don't want to bring other people down. If there are things like that with swimming or open water and all sorts of stuff that people are afraid of or struggle with, I'm more than happy to help people and can keep that between us about stuff as well. You know,
I get you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd say I'm someone that's never going to look to drag another officer down for stuff. I want to help people, and I want to try and spread more positivity in the police force, because we do have an issue of negativity and that at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I don't want to use you as an example, but obviously, I know that some people like you may be more used to negative 25 instead of like ones.
Yep. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that's the case. But I can also say that's improved since I joined Del Perro.
Good. Honestly, just keep doing what you want to specialize in, and then people will see the positives. To be honest.
Yeah, Del Perro has actually been probably one of the best moves I've made since law enforcement here.
Keep it up, okay?
You know, and I'm even almost getting to the point where I might think about rejoining the FTO system. Because I'm not gonna lie, I felt somewhat wronged with how that went, but I'm also just not gonna hold that grudge anymore. It's what it is.
I understand, and if you ever feel like you want to retry it, reach out, and then I can have a chat with the other people.
Yeah. Go too far out then into the deep, deep water for you, but yeah, I am here and ready, so come find me, come rescue me.
A firm. G60 received a 911 dispatch call of a potential missing person now at sea, last seen
Gremlin
southeast
13,
away
95 has been
from
treated. We're 76
mainland.
back to Grape Seed for processing.
G60 is 76 I-1 Marine, code 16 the German vicinity of
The bulldozer has been
Labs,
impounded
and I want
at the state
EMS
impound
on
lot.
standby.
And for Marine ready, and we'll code 6 the area.
A firm, thank you. 60 is in the water, code 16 and 76 to the report location. I mean, I want you to code 6 around the general vicinity. As the EMS, you can be on standby. Standby around Catfish View. We've got 6 around 5 more minutes. If we need more bodies in the water, Marine, you're gonna go pick up another 2 individuals and get them also code 16 with you.
Cool. Go.
G60 has recovered 1 individual from the waters, call them to Marine.
Perfect. How did you feel that went? How not? I mean, you did perfectly fine. That was great. But how do you feel on that one?
I feel like I put that one, okay.
No, you did.
Just, knowing what, depth it was, because I was basically only on, like, the surface until I,
Yep.
went down.
Yeah, that is the rough part when people are out in the water. They can be anywhere from the surface all the way to the ocean floor. And as you can see, we've got reasonably good visibility at the moment, but certain weather conditions, and if we go out a little bit further, the visibility can drop massively. But no, you did it right. That's perfect. It takes
and
time.
Obviously, cooling out for, like 5 minutes, if not, we're gonna go pick up more units,
Yep.
and like widen the search.
Perfect. Yeah, no, perfect. And it's not part of the onboarding stuff, but basically it's the same for if you're searching for vehicles in the water, someone's ocean dumped a vehicle, stuff like that. It's fiddly, but you can do the same. You can get a camera down there and photograph it. You can check VIN numbers. You can check tampering. You can get into the trunk. Me and Casey actually have managed it. It is very difficult to do, so unless you've got like really full oxygen tanks and you're really brave, you can carry another diver and put them in the vehicle so they can search the glove box. But it's very fiddly and very dangerous, so unless you feel that you absolutely need to, I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, okay, cool, perfect. Is there any kind of feedback on that?
No, you. As I said, you did that textbook basically, exactly how I would hope someone would do it, and and do all of that. It's it's take your time, be aware of your surroundings, and also just be aware of your own safety. Obviously, if you're starting to run out of oxygen, go to the surface, call for another tank, ask for someone else. If there's no one else, you might just have to back off on stuff. Obviously, don't become a drowning victim yourself.
Okay, cool. Is like 5 minutes like too short or too long? Because obviously I know that potentially drowning.
It's however you feel you want to call it. To be honest, that's entirely up to you. There's no specific protocols one way or another of how long or how little we search, or how long we time things.
Obviously is too little, but obviously 5 minutes and then getting more units and the potential, another marine unit to widen the search is,
Exactly. Exactly. I'm at least myself, and I'd be really, really pissed off and surprised if anyone else had a go at you about making reasonable calls out in the water, asking for backup, asking for help. Because again, everything out here is slower and more dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah. Because again, something goes wrong out here. Even if we've got a dozen people here, it takes longer. It's more dangerous. Say we're out here and something fucks up for whatever reason. Something fucks up. Say Bruce turns up and bites one of us. Or the boat's disabled. It's gonna take what? It's easily gonna take at least 10 minutes before anybody can even get close to helping us.
Yeah, and then obviously having like another marine unit is probably good, right?
If
like the search.
If it's available, it's awesome.
I would rather have more than enough units than
exactly.
Less resources.
But also don't be afraid that if say someone is someone's been chasing someone and then it's like, oh shit, there's 40 step, they've gone down in the water, either the suspect or the officer or whatever, they're down in the water. Don't be afraid of coming out on the boat on your own to rescue them, right? Especially if there's other officers already there trying to help, or there's EMS, stuff like that. No one's going to shout at you for doing that. No one's going to shout at you for doing not vehicle recovery, but vehicle checking, like when they've jumped off Del Perro Pier by yourself with an oxygen tank or something. The only time that really anyone's going to be upset with you is if you're going into a dangerous situation, like, there's a shootout, or we've got those bobcats, or a cargo bob, sorry, attacking us again, or, we're trying to siege an island, and you go out on the boat by yourself.
Yeah, luckily I have a brain, Luckily I have a brain,
yeah.
so yeah.
Exactly, I'm not saying you don't, but you'd also be surprised at the amount of times I've taught people through cadet phases and shit like that, and you'd be surprised that you're like, God, I don't believe I have to say this.
No, yeah, I know a feeling as well.
It happens, but yeah, no, you were done. You are now Marine certified.
That's just it, Marine certified.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it. Let me get you in the group chat. Yeah, I know.
Okay, how many group chats have I got? I have FTO, FTI, FTS, FTS leaders. I have Motor Plus, GSD, County Chat, and now Marine. Oh my god. Ow. It fell. Oh my god. So, that...
Toledo 15.
Olive! Oh my god! My
Sorry,
nickname.
I'm dyslexic.
The nickname. And Olive, Olivia, Liv, whatever.
So
me,
it's not something mandatory, but where we are right now is we're right on the edge of sort of one of the first shelves in the water here. Do you feel like you want to go and just explore a little bit down there, see how you feel, or wait for another time?
Okay, no, let's do it. I'm gonna drop the anchor. I'm gonna drop the anchor again.
Yeah.
Do I go out a little bit further?
Yeah, because drop it here because we are right on the edge of where one of the shelves are. Because what you'll find is all around the island is we've got a shallow area that goes on to like the coral reefs where we are, and then we have a large shelf that goes down to the deep water that then goes out a bit further, and then we get the final shelf, which basically I would say don't fucking go over, because like you will just like that's where things get black and you can't see shit.
My oxygen tank is running low. It's like
what's it on?
39%.
39%. Yeah, you'll be good for a couple of minutes. We're not going to be down there long. I just want to, see how you feel. Just taking a look over the first sort of drop. So, yeah, obviously just watch your oxygen and. God damn it. I can't make this shit up. Boo. You still on here?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm back. You okay?
22, 10, 41, Penny.
Where are you at right now?
Hi, Tyson.
I'm on the boat.
Okay.
How's it going?
Elliot has reached out to me, and he also wants Marine.
Okay, we can. What's his
LSSG on the
situation
Motorcade,
in getting this? What
Are you
availability?
able to wait there or come down to MRPD?
Are you available now?
Can I preferably talk to you on the radio? I've been kind of stationary for a while.
I'll give you a
He's
phone
available
call.
now.
10-4.
I mean, do you want to assist him on this?
I'll help for a little
Perfect.
bit.
Yeah, get him. If he's going to meet us here,
Where are you?
get him to grab you a second oxygen tank.
Very
You're gonna need a oxygen tank.
You'll need two because you'll need one as well.
I'm gonna call you. Do not dodge my call.
I'm going to dodge your call.
Radio check.
What time? It's a little late.
Traffic clear.
No. Obviously, I might not be able to help for a long time, but she can help you.
Yeah.
Easy.
Bravo 07 to dispatch. I'd like everybody to join in congratulating Deputy Olivia Knight on becoming fully Marine certed.
Hey, good shit.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Radio check.
I
Yeah,
checked
do.
it.
Ranger 23 1042. Enjoy your night.
Do you have marine stuff?
3 Beach, 3 from 6 George 12.
Yeah, send it.
I got 42 for 5 minutes.
10-4.
Your outfits. This is.
Oh, I did it. Oh yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you'll learn the little hops.
Messed up and you know it.
What's that? 6 minutes?
No. I'm sorry. I'm heading to the station.
I can help you out. Yes, with an outfit.
Yeah, we can go help.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. I know I'm saying thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, so yeah, and the only other bits, obviously you know how to park it now. Refueling places are here, Tackle Street, and there's a little shack in the Zancudo River.
Oh, in Shrek Swamp. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Again, you won't need to refuel at the moment. It's got like 97% fuel.
Okay, so what's the typical percentage it needs to be refueled at?
Honestly, just usual judgment. Obviously, people will be a little bit annoyed if they rock up and it's like, oh, it's at like 30% fuel or whatever. I usually if I've been out for a little while and it's dropped beneath 80, I'll normally refuel it when I return it, to be honest. I I would say you could probably get from here. If you were going north, if you're going north past Pulido, you could probably get from here round to Zancudo on about 30% fuel. It's not as big a concern now because before, until about 2 months ago, the only refueling spot we had was the one down in the city at Tackle Street, which meant, you know, if you got on a boat here or you put a boat away here at like 40%, you wouldn't actually be able to make it.
Hi, Lucy. Hi. Welcome on duty.
We've had moments or two in the past where we've had to, and this can happen. If these get damaged, they can be repaired by mechanics if you can get them on the shore. Mechanic can do it. They kind of need to be at the nose of the boat to do it. If it's out in the water, completely immobile, yeah, not much we can do about it. If it's damaged or out of fuel close to a dock or that, they can also be picked up by the big tow trucks.
Okay.
So if you absolutely had to, say it gets beached up in Pulido and it's damaged and it's out of fuel, you could get it repaired and try and get it in the water, or you could get a tow truck and have it brought down here, repaired, and then dumped in the water and, you know, fuel it up. These will, along with the other boats, go all the way up and down both Zancudo River and Cassidy Trail to the Alamo Sea.
2 motorcycles, 2 occupants each.
If you are in a pursuit or responding to pursuit with a boat that is faster than this, which is at the moment pretty much everything bar like the tugboat and the sailing boats.
Okay.
Yeah, these top out about 50. The pontoon, you know, rig style speedboat goes about 70. The ski-doos do about 60, and the long fin will do about 100. So at the moment we kind of have a little unwritten thing of that if you are responding to something that's faster than one of these, or you feel that the situation calls for it, feel free to rent a civilian boat and use it as a police vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah, we are aware of the issues with the speed of these. We have people looking into trying to fix it and stuff, so, and get them better.
He needs help with marine outfits.
Okay, we can do that.
I'll leave motor here. It'll be fine. It'll be safe.
Where is he at?
LCD.
LCD, perfect. But yeah, that's marine stuff pretty much. Again, some of it will come with experience. The finickiness of like getting into car trunks and stuff when they're on the bottom of the water is something that will just take some practice. And yeah, again, we'll try and get you more out into open water if you want to. We can go check some of the wildlife out if we find them. Go swimming with some dolphins or some orcas.
That'll be cool. I would enjoy that.
I love swimming with the orcas. Did I sent you the picture last time, didn't I?
You did, yes.
Yeah, that was out by the southern docks in the city.
Oh really?
And yeah, and there was a school of about 10 of them all swimming out, just out from the Buccaneer docks. In fact, that cropped up because I was helping do marine security for those docks with the FIB. Because they had something. It was just before that whole weird chemical virus thing happened. Yeah, I was out there with the orcas. Oh, also, I mean, it doesn't really need mentioning. Obviously, humane labs. Just don't go close to it.
Of course not.
You start hearing the Geiger counter, just get away from it.
Yeah, which is obviously why in that scenario I was like, KEMS, stage catfish.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I've been close to it a couple of times, just as an accident during pursuits or searching for people. I've never gotten close enough to get a serious dose of whatever's going on there, but yeah, just stay clear of it.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Don't mind those.
pretty good.
Don't mind me.
Alright.
Howdy.
That is what
Hi, Claire.
Hey.
Alright.
So pretty much you have to be identifiable. It's very loose with uniform. You have to be identifiable. You know, wear a vest. If you're gonna wear shorts, they have to be kind of like your department color.
3B3, the 6 Gremlin.
Alright.
So this
12.
is what my other marine looks like. It's just like a turtleneck, a jacket, and pants. Obviously,
These
with
three
vest, you have to
Gremlin
be
12.
identifiable.
Does it have to be wetsuit? Because I read something about shorts
Lalo
and then
the
also
You can-
wetsuits.
You can wear, basically, if it's suitable for the water. The more restrictive thing is if you are specifically like wearing shorts, that should be in your department color. But if it's like wetsuity, latexy, rubbery sort of stuff, you'll be fine if that makes sense.
Alright.
You'll notice, mine is almost as identical to my motor uniform. It just so happens to be rubber rather than leather.
Activity, Bikini Barrio.
Because I had this, having no idea what it was. Obviously, this is still when I was in highway.
Oh,
10-4, 2076.
Maybe not like. Maybe like a thin material for shorts.
A what again?
Thin material. It's like like swimming shorts, like just like athletic shorts. Right, Claire? Pretty much.
Yeah, that sort of stuff works. Again, if you
are gonna kind of like drag you down,
yeah,
right?
it's up to you whether you want wetsuit stuff or swim shorts or
Booty shorts. I'll try and look for a pair of shorts. There aren't many, that I will tell you.
fair. I don't know many of us that wear shorts. It's not a thing that it's not that you can't. It's just that I don't think a lot of us.
The only person I wear quote unquote shorts is Captain Jeff. That just is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet it's oh my, okay.
I believe he just goes in his underwear.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you want to, more power to you.
I mean, also, Jeff has lost both his arms to sharks, so.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Again, things like flippers and fins as well, you can. It's up to you. You don't have to. Most of us don't. I would have some catalog numbers for you, but I don't wear men's clothing, so I don't really know.
Yeah, because I've seen other people wear the wetsuit stuff. I don't know where it is on the racks.
Yeah, if I did, I would tell you, but I don't know.
Why if I just go to every skin tight thing and check like the optional racks? It will be this. Oh my gosh, repping the Vagos out here, guys.
Trying to think who have I got that's on duty that's male and.
Is Michael Austin on duty?
Nope. He was like a few hours ago.
Oh, isn't this it? Question mark.
Dispatch the unit and the clothing.
Yeah,
store.
that's
Click a radio
one of them.
Wow.
That'll work. And again, you can have that in any color you want, really.
Ooh, can I have it in camo? Question mark.
If you wanted to, there's no issue on that.
Be on a secondary.
I say that the main thing is it's not hard and fast, but we pretty much say wear a police vest and wear your badges. That way, you are identifiable as police.
Yeah.
Also, I'm 23 on top of the factories looking for any suspicious activity.
That's why I had to put my hair up because my hair just blocked out sheriff on the front.
believe it's code 4 down here.
Oh wow, I found the other house. Yeah, this one you can't really see patches on it.
You've got them on there, and you've got the vest. It's you are identifiable. Is the point? No one is going to look at you and go, "That's not a police officer."
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the most important thing is a vest, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, right?
Yeah, I say it's not mandatory for the patches. It's just that you, like with everything else that we have, like with our motor uniforms, because most of us don't use the motor uniforms in the SOPs. It's that if someone looks at you, they can go, "That's a police officer."
No.
Just 9 times out of 10, either your vest or your windbreaker that says, sheriff, Los Angeles Police, a highway.
Yeah, because
Do
for
highways
some
even have windbreakers?
they do. Yes, they do. They're light blue with a yellow.
Ignore me, ignore me. Ignore me. I was just see Maddie wear it.
Radio Shack?
I checked
Yeah, it's the again, it's you say it's why we don't have a very specific uniform for Marine because
No balls, say it.
again, it's about what's comfortable.
Yeah.
And we've also seen with Moda has a prescribed uniform in the SOP that nobody wears because it's short sleeve and
Oh yeah, that thing is so ugly.
I'll show you what my uniform is for motor. It's this. On different leggings, just put a jacket, helmet, call it a day.
Fine.
I'd say I look like
that's
a
mine.
deputy.
I'll be real. Yeah. I patrol like this. I just patrol like this.
Grapeseed 95, 1042.
Thank you for service, Skylar.
This is my doing paperwork at Del Perro uniform.
Sir, 55, 1042.
Jeff gets mad at us all for wearing Hawaiian shirts in the office, but
You seem very unsure about that.
People were talking to me. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. Thank you for your service. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Oh, thank you, I guess.
Don't guess.
Thank you for your service.
And this is this is swimming lessons, swimming instructor uniform.
Okay. Alpha 52's 41. What's going on?
Good morning.
Hi, Lemon.
You both got fresh oxygen tanks?
I just see you grab one from the armory.
Okay.
I just realized what time it was, and I might not be able to actually.
No, you're good. If you've got a bounce, we can drop you at Catfish if you want to grab the bike, or we can facilitate bringing the bike back if need be. If you've got a bounce.
I can grab a bike. Where's?
Sorry, I heard someone call my name on secondary, but I was busy changing very intensely. What's wrong? Was it them again? Well, good luck to them. I mean, if they do take it to traffic court, then at least there'll be a clarification of what a DOT approved helmet will be.
Ranger 37, the 71s on Zancudo Rivers, code 4, 10-8.
Alright. Sorry, they were talking about traffic court.
No, you're good. Right, let's start heading over there and get. Olivia can get off.
Let me get a tank.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
Radio check.
I checked it. It's working.
10-2.
Sorry, everybody's really quiet.
Oh, okay.
Also, Jay, sorry that I couldn't get your message. I was busy transferring. Be safe.
Metro 2276, latest 16 Mirror Park.
Oh, good.
Okay, so how familiar are you with the Marine SOPs?
Pretty familiar. I know about the combat, the tight turning, where to get the marine units, what not to go through, like the forum canals and
Yeah.
the Vespucci canals. Deployment, required officers, diving. What the?
Was that?
Is that a chihuahua?
I'm not even questioning. No, that's good. Yeah, basically, we're going to go through most of that just in a practical way. So yeah, obviously, yeah, we 2 deployment zones, Catfish and Tackle Street. Preferably have a second person with you. That person does not have to be marine certed to if you haven't taken a second with you. If you are marine certed, you don't have to have a marine certed person with you. You can just take anyone with you. Obviously, situations occur where you just have to deploy by yourself, at which point take extreme caution. Preferably do not go into the water by yourself unless it's like a search and rescue. And definitely don't go into, this is an active shootout siege situation on the boat by yourself, because that's just asking for trouble. And if you are out by yourself and you do see any hint of a shark, get in the boat and don't even tempt fate.
76, Mer Park, 60.
Yeah.
Especially, as I say, there's one over by Zancudo I call Bruce. Massive ass bull shark who will even try and attack the boat.
Oh, my bad.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, he's a nasty piece of work, and he's even followed me all the way from Zancudo down to Del Perro before.
Understood.
Refueling points. One is here at Catfish, one is at Tackle Street, and there is one in the Zancudo swamps. At the moment, we are aware that there are quite a few boats and vessels that outspeed the marine boat at the moment. So when you get certification, if they've got a different type of boat, or you're going to Bruce Run, is something that you feel that the marine boat's not going to be fast enough to, we more than are understanding of if you rent a different boat that's more capable to handle the situation.
Is the Lampadati the fastest one?
The Longfin's fastest one, yeah. That's alright.
You just gone.
Yeah, you're good. So, because at the moment, the marine boat tops out about 50. The speed, what I call the rig boats or the pontoon thing, that generally does about 70. The jet skis do about 70, and the Longfin, if you're really pushing it, can hit about 100.
Alright. Watch.
So,
do you want me to join a channel, by the way?
Yes, I'm on secondary 20.
Yeah, switching my secondary to 20.
Yeah, because we'll try. Yeah, we'll try and get this done. Obviously, if something major kicks off that we need to go and respond to, obviously we'll pull off and go help them.
Yeah.
So I usually just keep channel 1 just in case. But yes, so this is the marine stuff. Pretty much, we're going to go through everything in the SOPs, teach you some stuff. There's a few things I won't teach you, but I can talk to you about. That's mainly dealing with documenting or finding like ocean dumped vehicles and stuff, because it is something that as a marine certified operator, someone's ocean dumped a car in a pursuit, maybe it's a van full of drugs or whatever, you can grab an oxygen tank, go down there, photograph it, search the trunk, VIN check it. You can get someone, you can technically escort someone into the driver's seat so that they can search glove box, but it's really, really finicky, really difficult, and actually somewhat dangerous. So, unless you absolutely have to, I would usually avoid it. Me and Casey have done it in the past, but God, it's rough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
To be fair, I did also panic because I could then also see my breath when I was in there, but I was still breathing through the tank. But yes. Also, yeah, so oxygen tanks, they do slowly leak, so if you are keeping them in your car, just check them every now and then, because they do leak slowly. So they do slowly leak over time.
Alright.
You will get usually somewhere around, I would say usually somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes worth of oxygen out of one of them if you're actively wearing it. The one thing to keep in mind with that is the whole time you are wearing the oxygen mask, you are using that oxygen, whether you are in the water or not.
Gotcha.
So if you happen to be like getting back onto the boat, or you feel like you're about, you're starting to run on land for a while, I would recommend just ripping it off so that then you're not using it, you're saving some of the oxygen just in case. Because as you've seen, they're also not the cheapest things, and you also never know when you're going to need to get back in. Okay, so this is where this is obviously our catfish launch. You can use both boats. We primarily use the black one for training. Obviously, if you're needing to launch for whatever reason from here and the white one's already out or whatever, yeah, feel free to take the black one. But this is the only black one we have. So it's a little harder to identify, but yeah, if you need to, obviously you can. So pulling these out is the same as the illusions. Here at Catfish, you might have to get on the boat to do that, because it can be they sit a little low on the dock.
I'll be back later.
The point that you're looking for is, you see this frame on the side? The bit that sort of forms about an A, whether you're in the boat or outside the boat, that's usually where you're looking for to try and grab things. That includes the anchor, which we'll talk about in a moment. Same for refueling. Again, up here it's a bit more difficult, so it just might be easier to do it from on the boat. If you are on the boat when you're parking or pulling out, just be careful, it might throw you in the water, so just be prepared to swim.
Are you? Want me to pull it out?
Yeah, go ahead. Go grab it.
Alright.
There we go. Yeah, so yeah, that happens both when you're putting it away, pulling out. You can, I have done it, I've gotten better at it, you can sort of slightly time a hop to avoid doing that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I was thinking of that.
Yeah, once you sort of get used to the timing, it happens. But yeah, if you want to take the helm, go ahead.
Put these in my pocket.
Our keys do now work for this. We no longer have to slim jim them every time we want to use them, so that's good.
Nice.
And in your own time, you want to start taking it out. When you are taking it out, basically, unless we're in a combat situation, always try to make sure that everybody's seated. That way they're less likely to fall out.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want to just take her out, start just getting a feel for it. I know what you said in the SOPs. Have you much experience on a motorbike?
Yes.
So you'll find the controls are very similar to a motorcycle.
Alright.
But what you'll find is the slower we go, the sharper we can turn.
Yeah.
The one thing to sort of try and get a bit of a skill going with is if you're just going full on pursuit mode, have the tack all the way back, so we're nose up, gunning as fast as we can, because then we start aquaplaning, which is really good. But one of the things to try and start getting used to is, especially if you're going to have somebody not seated, is what you're looking to do is try and keep the nose as level as you can when you're going over the waves. So using that trim to lean forward and backwards as you're going over the wave, to try and keep it as flat as you can. Because the more that you keep that flat, the less likely you're going to throw the person off the boat.
Alright.
Especially when we're going to do some shooting and combat stuff in this as part of this. When on this boat in particular, the best place if you've got someone that's going to be shooting is you want them on the front, you want them on the nose of the boat because they've got the best line of sight and they've got the best maneuverability. So when you're going up and down over the waves, you want to try and keep it as flat for them as you can. Obviously, that's something that we can work up to and do a little bit of, you know, figuring out with it. But just take a moment, sort of get used to how it moves. And there you go. As it says in the book, that's our real sharp turning using the cruise control. The slower you're going, the sharper this turn will be.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
And in terms of like keeping this going, pretty much the main thing to be aware of is where your propellers are. That's the stuff that if they get caught on stuff or you beach, that's what's going to disable the boat quicker than anything else.
Motor 2, send it.
If you're needing to do beach landings, stuff like that, which we'll do a little bit of in a minute, pretty much you can put the nose of this as much on the beach as you like, as long as the propellers are still in the water, you're going to be okay.
Oh, okay. Watch.
It's one of the things that I'd use a lot, especially for getting people on and off islands or on and off the beaches and stuff like that, is the nose of this is very long, so you can get that really much on bits of land or really close into stuff that gives you a lot of room and variety, you know, to get have people be able to get access on and off the boat and stuff like that. Whereas if you try and go the other way, you're going to beach the propellers, and the propellers get beached, they're damaged, they're done, you're going to need to get it repaired, and it's a whole mess.
Alrighty. I see the boats also are installed with the megaphones. Okay.
Yep. We don't have sirens, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I mean, at least we can shout at them, like, hey, we're the police, stop.
We do have, to be fair, it's hard to confuse these for anything else. It's pretty obvious that it's the police, but you know. Also,
yeah. You never know. Some people are different.
Yeah. Also, on the lights itself, so you do have lights. The normal light is just a front light. If you go onto high beams, it's hard to see during the day. It's not the most effective, but when on high beams, there is actually a light under the water pointing down into the water that can help if you've got a diver to see a little bit.
Alright.
Obviously, it's very hard to see at the moment in broad daylight.
Yeah.
So, but how are you feeling so far? How does the boat feel? You know, it takes...
It was good. It's a little bit heavier feeling than I anticipated.
Yes. The thing I will say for this boat, at the moment we are a little bit hobbled with its top speed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But as you can see, like, this is one of the roughest areas of sea around the area. This thing will tank it all day long. This will go through any of the rough seas. The only unfortunate side is that yes, there are those two, and those two canals are the only two places that this can't go because of the propellers stick down too much. This will go all the way up both Zancudo River and Castilla River to and from the Alamo Sea.
All right.
So hopefully, if we can get some improved engines in this to keep up with some of the other boats, this thing is like a tank. It will, you know, it doesn't care how big some of these waves are.
Gotcha. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, no, it's a great
always
thing.
My only fear is I used to fish a lot, and dinghies on high tide aren't good.
Yeah, exactly. The dinghies struggle. The dinghies are fast on this at the moment, but yeah, this, you know, this will take any of these tidal waves, tsunami waves. It's like, nah, I don't care. I'm good.
Alright, that's sweet. That's sweet.
As you say, you probably then know how the anchors work.
Yes.
Basically, yeah, the anchors work fine, same as that. Obviously, try and remember to lift it up before you try and drive off. In it, if you put it down, it will break, but it's also a little bit embarrassing when you're starting to go and it's like, why am I not moving?
Yeah, very, very embarrassing.
Yeah, the anchor does also can sometimes break due to rough water. So it's something just to be mindful of if you are anchoring it somewhere and having to leave the boat somewhere. Just to try your best to keep an eye on it.
All right.
Obviously, that's not always possible, especially if, you know, you've got like 4 people on here and you've got to go like siege one of these islands or something. You know, you just have to do what you can do.
Yeah.
But it's ironically, especially up in the Alamo Sea, you can have this anchored for like 20, 30 minutes. You're like, oh yeah, it's good. And then you'll look away for 5 seconds and then suddenly it's like fucked off halfway across the water. You're like, perfect.
Yeah.
So, what I'd like you to do... in fact, we'll just go with the island in front of us. See the island in front? Basically,
Yeah.
I just want you to try and position it in any way that you feel best as to basically to have me or any other unit, be able to jump off the boat or get on the boat, to and from that land. The sort of, how you would feel you would want to position it, stuff like that. Again, this is not a pass-fail thing. I'm not looking, I'm not going to say you fucked it up, you've got it wrong. I'm here to both teach and, just see that you've got your head on the shoulders, sort of thing. Again,
Gotcha.
my advice, as I said earlier, the nose of this boat is massively long. Use that to your advantage.
Gotcha.
You can. You can. You see, you can pretty much beach the nose of this like that. We're fine.
As long as propellers.
As long as the propellers are in the water, you're good. You see, so like that, especially for rescues or deploying people, that's really. That's pretty much that's the deployment stuff. It's that simple. Again, especially for if you are having to do siege stuff and you're sending like 3 people off and you're going to go grab another couple of people or something like that. That's the quick way to do it. Then you can just sprint off. And they're good. There is a trunk in this. I have never actually been in it myself because it's a real nightmare to get into.
Oh yeah, I did read about that.
I've been a marine trainer for like 3 months and I've never been in it myself. So,
Gotcha.
it's one of those issues. Cool. So, how are you feeling with it at the moment in sort of comfortability wise and stuff? Perfect.
Feeling very good.
You were up to shooting some guns for a moment?
Oh hell yeah.
Perfect, because that's what we're doing next. We're shooting guns.
Send it.
Right.
So, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna have you be the shooter on the front. So if you want to jump on the front nose.
Is anybody available to help him out?
How are you with using the clock face in terms of like directions?
Somewhat good.
So like if I say 12 o'clock, that's directly in front of us, right? 3 o'clock is our right, 9 o'clock is our left, 6 is behind us.
Okay, I'm gonna chase right now.
So it's just a clock to the face. Perfect. So what I'm gonna so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pilot you around, and basically I'm gonna call out targets. I want you to fire at them 3 times. You hit them, shout to me, target down.
Alrighty.
So, you ready?
Ready.
Again?
Okay, perfect. Red boy, 12 o'clock.
Target down.
Perfect. Tree on the island, 2 o'clock. Perfect.
Target down.
So yeah, basically see how I'm trying to keep you as stable as I can. You can pick up quite a bit of speed doing this. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Red boy, 9 o'clock.
Target down.
Perfect. Red hut, 3 o'clock.
Target down.
Perfect. Yeah, pretty much this is how this works. Obviously, if you go over, you scream on the radio, I'm over. My then main priority is pick you up rather than, whatever we need to do.
Already.
Red boy, 12 o'clock long.
Target down.
Perfect. Okay, how's that feeling up there for you?
Feeling pretty good.
Cool.
Very freeing.
Yeah. Okay, so that's our next thing. Is that basically I want you to swap places with me, and I want you to do what I was just doing. I want you to find me targets and try not to throw me overboard.
Understood. Apologies if I do.
Hey, it's a learning thing. Again, I've been doing this a long time. I'm good at it. You'll get better at it. So just do what you can. If I go overboard, I'll shout on the radio I'm overboard. Just grab me.
Gotcha. Right boy, 9 o'clock.
Target down. Oh, I'm over.
Hey, bro, I'm standing right above you.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I guess the speed, like when actually having someone, is hard to gauge.
Yeah, well, you can actually go quite fast, but it's keeping that level, and sometimes you will just get hit with a fuck-off wave that you can't do anything about. It happens.
Bicycle on the freeway in front of you, but a mile.
Alrighty, I'm guessing when those big fights come in, it's kind of a hit or miss.
Yeah, it happens, and again, the main priority is if someone goes overboard, is rescue them.
April, alright. Right boy, 12 o'clock.
Yep. Again, you don't have to go full speed at the moment. We're kind of doing a bit of training. You will get more used to it the more you do this and be able to pick up a bit more confidence at higher speeds.
Alrighty, another right boy, 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Red buoy, 10 o'clock. Farm.
I'll get down. Yeah, perfect. You don't have to use the near and far stuff, but I like to use it because it helps people, especially if, we're looking at different directions.
Yeah, 100%.
This is something that we do as well. This is how we combat when people are shooting at us from boats, or if we're sieging an island, if they've, got guns on islands. I don't know if you were around for the cargo bob stuff that was happening. This is how we were fighting that cargo. Yeah, we were fighting the cargo bob doing this.
Shot out of the air, big rip.
Yeah, me and myself, O'Shea, and one of the other deputies were out on the boat, and we were taking it to it with a hunting rifle and some pistols.
That day was something. Alright, just want me to continue?
Yep, yeah, a couple more.
Alrighty, right boy, 7 o'clock.
You can go a little bit quicker. Target down. There you go. You're getting it.
Approaching 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Target down. And one more. Target down. Cool. Good.
Dispatch. This guy
Good. There we
deserves
go.
a promotion.
How did that feel?
I'm going back to channel 2.
Feels good. Yeah, I guess the big tides, like you said, it's
Yeah,
sometimes one's just gonna come in and swoop you off guard.
Yeah, sometimes it's the water, sometimes we just can't do shit about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, that's great. I say the reason, and if you want to try from there, you can. But as you'll see from the seating positions or that back here, you try and shoot from here. Our visibility is very, very poor.
Yeah, and you might just on the off chance get misdirected and they'll shoot the driver, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's hard to see from here, so it's a bit poor. But yeah, so that's our combat stuff. Okay, so if you see the island that's got the red shack on it, somewhere that's just the red shack, so the one that's in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere on the coast near that, so not on the island itself, but on the coast, I'd like you to select yourself a beat.
Alright.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a land rescue simulation, okay? So I'm going to start you on a beach. You're going to use your oxygen tank. You're going to swim out to the island. I'll anchor the boat out here. Basically, in theory, what I would be doing is I'd be piloting the boat to come and help pick you up. I'm going to be basically being a 47 that's hurt themselves, gone down on the island or whatever, and you're going to come from the coast, come out, triage me, get me on the boat.
Alright, this one in front of us, fine.
So that's the island we're going to go for. So basically, just pick somewhere on the coast itself where you're going to start from.
Just want me to head over there.
Yeah, head over there. Then basically, also, so when you're out swimming out in the waters and stuff like that, pretty much you want to be under the water as much as you can because you will swim quicker, you get less tossed around by the water and stuff like that. So in fact,
I forgot where the low part was, but sure I can get up here. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up here.
All right. Do you want me to switch?
Yeah, you want to jump out?
Alright. There you go. All right. Yeah.
Alright, so just confirm you want me to put on my oxygen tank. You're gonna be a 47 and I have to rescue you.
Yeah, I'm going to be a 47 on one of these other islands. You're going to swim out, find me, triage me, get me on the boat.
Keep right.
I say, in theory, sometimes I get a volunteer to come help with this, but in this case, I would normally be driving the boat while you're doing the rescue.
Judgment Day and is currently
But for now, I'll just have it anchored somewhere safe, as if it's ready to be, picked up.
Okay, you want me to start from where I jumped off?
Yeah, so just anywhere on that island. So where you are, you're going to come to me. Basically, treat my radar blip as if it's like a 47 radar blip call.
Gotcha. Appreciate you. Apparently it's already ran over somebody. So.
Yeah, I'll be ready whenever you are.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Basically, treat it like you've got a 47 call. Communicate on the radio as you feel would be fit or suitable to, as you would coordinating stuff.
Hey, Frank.
Court center.
Alright.
Channel 2.
Okay, this is Marine 1. We're 76 to 47 here in the ocean off of Catfish View. We're gonna rescue them.
I'm still pursuing 1 through the Court Center Hills. We need the 78s directly on the Court Center maze.
Yeah, he's still continuing southbound. Do not have eyes. It's gonna be a male blonde.
There's plenty of officers out there to go and help that. Go help them.
Does he have a gun or is it a melee weapon?
He's punching off.
Do we get a vehicle leaving the area, or what's the status?
We're chasing 2 foot pursuits right now.
Suspect down.
Alright, I need a transport unit on my 20 towards Great Ocean Highway.
Did you get him in custody, Bundy?
Yeah, I got 195.
Whiskey
10-4, we got
29
the other one.
68. I should be there within 1 month.
It was a little bit far of a swim, but hey, it is what it is.
Great, Marine 1 approaching the island with a 47 and about to get out of the water. Starting to search for the 47.
Oh no, this are you okay?
I broke my leg.
I think you broke your leg. Alright, let me take a look. Oh. Ma'am, you're gonna be okay. Tell me, are you doing
Okay.
anything? Did you bump your head or anything?
I don't think so, but I mean, we were out here drinking a bit, and I sort of fell over, so.
Alright, you didn't, inhale water? You weren't out in the water?
No.
Alrighty. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this fold-up splint. We're gonna make sure it's nice and secure. We're gonna wrap a bandage over it. We're just gonna make sure it stays in place, and I'll get you safely off. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm sorry if it hurts. There's gonna be a little bit of pressure from the bandages that I'm gonna wrap around here. Okay.
All right. Just do what you need. Fucking weird. I'm role playing a character that's role playing. It's just like the fucking multiple levels of like Inception here.
If you've maybe pierced the skin or laceration. Alrighty, I don't seem to see anything. Okay, is that all? It's
Yeah. I just can't stand up. It really hurts.
Alrighty, don't worry. Okay. On a count of 3, I'm gonna lift you nice right below your other leg, by the knee, and by your back. Okay, I'll make sure you're supported.
Okay.
Alrighty, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we're gonna get back to the boat. Okay.
Everyone, the 47 is secured. Moving back to the boat.
Oh gosh, okay. Come on, come this way, boat, please. This way. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna try and leverage you over onto the side. Alright. Gonna push you up by your butt. Get in there.
Perfect.
Everyone, 47 secure.
Take off the tank.
Alright.
Because again, as I said, whenever you're wearing the tank, whether you're in the water or not, it's using them up. So again, my general recommendation is, when you're at the point of knowing that you're not going to be in the water for a while, just take it off. It just conserves them a little bit.
Gotcha.
Okay, so one last thing to do, to be fair. So we're gonna next one. I'm gonna drop you on the beach, and this is going to be rescuing someone in the water. Okay.
Gotcha.
Basically, very much like what you just did. The one major bit of advice I have on this, well, not even necessarily advice, is when you're trying to transport somebody in the water, if you're on the surface, you can carry them, that's fine. You'll find if you're carrying someone, you will struggle to swim up or down.
Yeah.
So if they're under the water, the best thing to do is to use your your tether for the handcuffs, like you would a handcuffs.
Alright.
So you don't have to put them in handcuffs, but use that same rope, and they will follow you in the water, even if it's a little bit of a distance.
Alrighty.
So yeah, if you just want to wait there, I will call you. I'll anchor the boat out here, and I'll be out in the water, and just come rescue me from there, get me in the boat.
10-4.
And that last?
Radio check.
10-2.
Sierra 23, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Good morning.
You've got a 47 out in the water when you're ready.
Alright, Marine 1, 76 to the 47 out on the water off of Catfish View and San Chansky Mountains. Gonna go dive. They're far out to the east.
Go too deep here. We're in kind of a very low visibility point at the moment. Oh, we've been going 2 hours. We've just been doing marine peeps. That's cool.
The road cop car has been successfully neutralized. Disregard explosions near City Hall.
The 9 yards, sweetheart.
Yeah, I affirm. Just.
Turn 1, I advise with the first 7, going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, this same technique for if they are actually a a drowned victim body as well. They will follow you.
Yeah. Alright, awesome. And from here, scoop you up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because as you'll see, as you'll find now, is when you're carrying someone, you won't really be able to dive or surface. So it's why under the water you've got to do it the other way.
I'll push off the buttocks.
So yeah, that's
Marine
marine.
47 secure.
That's marine. That's how marine works.
So beautiful when you're underwater. Oh my
It's
God.
stunning. Visibility can get kind of bad at certain points when you get really deep, because we're right at the edge of like the first mountain shelf under the water, where it gets. There is a deeper shelf further out, but yeah, this is where it starts to get really deep and starts getting hard visibility.
Dispatch radio chat.
Oh, thank
What we just did is same technique for like if say someone's opened up the vehicle and you're going down to document it. It's very finicky. You can get in the trunk, you can VIN check it, you can check for tampering, you can use your camera. One of the things to be aware of is pretty much none of our equipment, so our guns, our flashlights, our batons, none of that works in the water. So if you do want to get yourself a knife and carry a knife when you're deploying a marine, you are more than welcome to do so.
Alrighty.
Same with also one of the things is someone starts getting our level of escalation and use of force when out in the water is increased and more aggressive than on the land, because everything out here is that much more dangerous. If someone is trying to ram us, if someone starts trying to board the boat, it's you get maybe 1, maybe 2 warnings. You do this, you are going to get shot, and then you shoot the fucker. they start trying to tackle an officer that's they try and tackle an officer that's in the water while swimming, shoot them, because if someone tackles you in the water and you're not wearing an oxygen tank, you can end up being drowned. You can end up drowning in the time that you're stunned in the water.
Yeah.
So we take all sort of aggression and that when we're out here in the water at a more high rate, because it is more dangerous, and also the ability for other people to respond is greatly reduced.
Yeah.
So we do take it seriously.
Never seen a lighthouse up so close. Alright, it's there. But yeah, no, just seeing under the water, like especially there, oh, it's so beautiful.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Also, in fact, I'll show you this now, because you are now marine certed, so don't worry about that. You can deploy on the boat. You can do marine patrols if you want. If you're having a shit day, as I do sometimes, fuck it, I'm taking out the boat and I'm doing marine patrol and whatever. Get some peace and quiet, maybe do some reports out on an island or something. There is plenty of sea life out here. Be careful of the sharks. If you see orcas and dolphins, there's usually not sharks around. And you might even get, like for example, this was something I did a couple of weeks ago when I was out on a patrol.
Oh, that's amazing. Holy. That's really beautiful.
Yeah, genuinely some of my favourite things about mariners coming out here, swimming with dolphins, swimming with the orcas. You'll find some sea turtles and stuff down in some of the coral reefs and things like that. Okay, so yeah, just park it up. What's the fuel level at the moment?
It's still like around 90%.
Yeah, then don't worry about refueling it, but yeah, just try and position it and park it.
Does it have to be
fairly close. My best advice is use the other boat as reference for sort of the positioning, because the positioning is really annoyingly precise.
On my way.
Let me just back up here.
Yeah, in terms of refueling the boat, getting it repaired if needed, just be reasonable and sensible. People will be kind of annoyed and pissy if they come to get the boat out and it's got like 30% fuel in it or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll need to be further forward. Yeah. So yeah, the best trick is this is a harder dock to do it on, but yeah, use the other boat as your guide to line up. Just be level with that.
Sounded like they're like, oh, that's not fun date.
Did I park it now? No.
Yeah, I guess they're right northbound to
No,
Norway.
I think it's a little bit far back. It's very finicky. The positioning is very finicky and annoying.
That was a 3 Ranger 5-1.
Quickly get out.
No, 2 people, male and
There we go.
female, are red salt and classic. One red salt and classic.
Yep.
That's very strange.
I know. I'm currently
really fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of my favorite things in the world. I never even thought about it until had an incident a while back, and I got drafted out into being Marine as part of search and rescue. We came face to face with a nuclear sub doing that as well. But we had. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it. And again, I fell in love with it, and I've just had so much with it since. Right, let me just get your... Double T, that's why I'm not finding you. Send you a text message, so I've got you documented.
Already.
That was actually me trying to put your name in for some reason, but hey, it'll work.
So keep pushing up.
Do you know what is embarrassing?
Through to Sandy.
There was
Yeah,
a
10-4, they might have
13
kept
Alpha
going
at
west
Bowling
for
Brook
60. I just couldn't
yesterday,
see because sun in my eyes,
and
plus,
they
you know,
took
car got in my way. So I
a
did lose
CO
visual of them.
hostage and took his phone and
We'll
started
call it
like
UTL
texting
for
people on his
now.
phone. So we had a 911, a
Hey,
311
I'm
text
sure we'll
come
come
through saying,
across them
"Hey, this guy's phone has been stolen." And I replied to the 311 saying, "Officers are already aware of the situation." Went back, tried texting one of my friends, but all my texts went to that 311 texter. So that was a bit embarrassing.
Go ahead.
Still be available to operate a tow truck? There's no tow trucks available.
Cool. You could now be in the Marine group chat.
You can go help, Jay. It's alright.
10-4. Hell yeah, I got one unauthorized vehicle parked down here at City Hall, and it's high priority.
Hey, today's a great day. I got my transfer, I got Marine, things are good.
Yeah, I say Marine is become one of my favorite things on the planet. Just like,
I mean, I understand now. After just, even though I was there for
Yeah.
a few minutes, that was awesome. That was like
And-
pure calm.
and you'll be surprised at the amount of shit that we can do, from boat chases to suspects trying to swim off in the water to someone's crashed a car or jettisoned the car out there to we're checking out Marine, we're going search and rescue. Yeah, we can do so much of this sort of stuff.
Parking on a tractor.
You know, it's why I keep an oxygen tank in the trunk of my car, because the amount of times that it's just useful for things. Hey, suspect running down the beach towards the water. Guess who's coming sprinting down with oxygen going, yeah, not a chance. You know, oh, they dumped a van full of weed off end of Del Perro. Yeah, that's not going to stop me.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Thank you so much, Claire. I really appreciate it.
No, it's fine. Yeah, again, I love this. I love sharing it with people. You know, it's a great passion of mine. Yeah, I say we had one the other day where they dumped a van off end of Del Perro, and we recovered, I think, 8 boxes stuffed with weed. Like,
Jesus.
It was like, hey, guess who's still getting charged with this? You know, just because you think it's gone. In fact, I then even threw an extra charge of littering at them for that one as well, just to be petty.
I mean, hey, that's good. That's good.
Done that with a few people that have dumped cars in the water. Like, I'm adding littering. Radio check. Is the airways clear? Bravo 07 to dispatch. Everybody congratulate Deputy Charles on becoming another Marine certified officer.
Congratulations.
Very cool.
Show channel 2 code.
Thanks again, Claire. It was amazing.
Anytime. Again, I love doing this. It's why I became an instructor, hopefully a supervisor of Marine. It's why I'm an instructor in motor. So. Also, don't be worried about some of the cars in the RV parked here. It's actually Moxie Maddox's. So she's the head of the FIB Skip Tracers. And her brother is Edward Maddox is actually the head of the Marine Division. So.
Oh.
Why'd you do that? Did it on purpose, why would you do that?
Also, yeah, just I don't know if and or when we are working on some updated SOPs, and hopefully, I think some of that's going to be maybe when we get some of the new fleet stuff in and things like that. But some of that might change.
All right.
So, but again, we will. If anything does change in the Marine group chat, that'll be thrown in there of, hey, something's changed. Check the SOPs. But yeah, no, that's it. You are now Marine certified. You can take the boat out, keep oxygen tanks on you. You know, whatever is needed. Again, just be mindful of making sure that you get the boats repaired if needed or refueled, etc.
Alrighty.
The variety of stuff that can happen from this can be amazing. I mean, I had one a little while back where someone had ditched a tugboat in the Zancudo Marsh, and I used the Marine boat along with a Ranger to ram it out to a point that it could get repaired and then recovered, so it wasn't leaking oil into the new wolf habitat or something.
Oh gosh.
Dispatch for Whiskey 74, 1041.
And yes, that boat will go all the way up in and out of the Alamo Sea. Done it many a time.
Morning, buddy. How are you?
If you're ever having to, it can be done. If you're ever having to do like an evidence or a body search in the Alamo Sea, it is awful. It is horrible. You can barely see anything.
I checked for tampering on a car.
Looks like Harvey led the reasoning with the logic, so should be good.
Do you know who my judge was?
Harvey? Oh my god.
Whiskey 94 is 1041.
Thank you so much, Claire. That was awesome.
Anytime.
You be safe out there, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Bye.
It's the nearest decent food.
Oh, also, Lalo, I have something
What
for
about
you
that
from
big
Titan.
thing for?
I think he's processing somebody right now.
No, I heard you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Dispatch Ranger 4-1, have to catch up to a speeding Futo southbound Great Ocean Highway on 111. We blue in color, unknown occupancy. They are yielding.
Feel like it's anything?
Dispatch Ranger 4-1, final stop 1038 Incendio Road. The dark blue in
The
color.
person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Would you like a 77?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Okay, Whiskey 94 is 76.
Dispatch Sam 1, 1041, 108. Sam 176, 1071, Cassidy.
Food.
Hi.
My son, did you say ×1 or ×2 occupied on that food tote?
×1.
Thank you.
Hello.
Howdy, hun.
What? Why are you screaming at me? Alright, just don't answer. Alright, fine. You can order whenever you're ready.
Can I get 2 original pancakes and 2 floats, please?
Whiskey 94, 23, that's 38.
Copy.
Dispatch speed advise, we're going to be in an 80 with Sammy Sharkbait on
2187.
69 in Sandy, just giving you an FYI.
Gotcha. There you go.
Would you like honey on your pancakes or just the maple syrup?
Just the maple will do for now. Might get too sticky and then I've got to clean that car out and it's a nightmare.
Oh gosh, it's on the tray for you.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Alright, you enjoy.
Dispatch Sam 12371's Cassidy, code 6.
Shit, y'all have a good day.
Have a good day. Yep.
I'm in the middle of a court case. Is this super important?
It can wait. I'm just trying to deal with something. But no, if you're in the middle of court case, I do apologise. I didn't realise that was going on.
I'll call you back.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bravo 0710-8. Hey, hon, how are you? Fuck, is it real? It's really like 1:30 in the morning. Really? And I've only been going 2.5 hours. Jesus. We'll find something, or something will get sorted for you, I'm sure. We will get something. I know it sucks. And I'm sorry that it sucks. And I wish I could do more about it. I really do.
Sam 1, the 71 on Cassidy, be code 4. It's going to be a group of 100 doing license check.
I know. I wish, I've been doing what I can, but I can only do so much. And yeah. Get my shit up because I had a head pop out in the ocean. Okay, have a good sleep, hon. I haven't been shot in a while, actually, so we'll probably be alright. When was the last time Claire got fucking shot? Last time I got shot must have been like... Christ, I think it was before...
1 Adam 13 back to Nick.
Must have been before the new year. The last time I was actually shot. In fact, I think the last time I got shot was the gas station thing that went wrong, went south.
Dispatch, Lido 15, 10-8.
4, welcome aboard.
We're getting a bit chilly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What do I have? Hello. Weird, weird, weird. Ba, 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 ba.
Dispatch, show whiskey 74, 76, Mantis building.
10-4, 76 Mantis building. For those new to Del Perro, if you hear an Australian going, "Eshe, bruh," hostile. Treat aggressively as hostile.
Careful. To be fair, I assume everybody that's not an officer that turns to Del Perro is there to commit some sort of crime.
That is also fair, but no, they have stated they will attack anyone at Del Perro.
Sounds like a lovely individual.
That's two people. At least, it's like 2 to 4 of them. But 2 of them went away for treason.
Fair enough. But hey, I'm back on duty. You know, my head's better. Done 2 Marine onboardings. Which I knew Maddox was because I still want to try and hunt him down because I've been trying to get supervisor for like 2 months now.
Oh, he also has a warrant.
Edward Maddox?
Scroll down because it was set for a year. It's a bench warrant.
What's that for? Just trying to get hold of
show me out.
one of the judges to discuss the alley situation.
Sorry, Goblin 19, show me out with a vehicle facing the wrong direction, City Hall.
Whiskey 74, 23, Mantis building.
Copy.
Latest 311. Winnie.
Yeah, that's gonna be a...
Over there! Fuck you! Fucking idiot! Hey, buddy.
Yeah, there's 2 of us here at Del Perro right now.
So there's 2 76.
No, there's 2 of us officers. I'm not seeing anyone else here at the moment.
Oh, okay. I'm still going to 76 over there just in case.
Alpha 13 from Grapeseed 88 direct.
Go ahead.
Available for a tow again.
Currently at this time, no.
Jay, I don't mind that you help out with doing tows and stuff, but I'm leaving it up to you. If you're not able to, if you don't feel like it, it's absolutely okay one way or the other, right?
How's it going?
Yeah, I don't know who that one is.
I'll take that as alright.
Oh, sorry, 10-4. I was replying to a 311.
You're alright, sweetheart.
But yeah, I need to talk to one of the judges of the DOJ about the LE court case thing. The judge is making threats about her not getting legal representation. She's got like 2 days left. And I'm like, well, she's been missing for a month.
There's a judge that was just doing traffic court at the DMV. I could take you there if you need a ride.
No, I've got some of them. I think Harvey's going to call me back now. I managed to get hold of someone. Trying to do it in the right way that it's not me coming across as me trying to interfere or cause any sort of like conflict of interest or anything like that. Just be like, hey, this person's been missing for like a month, so they can't really fairly get legal representation or represent themselves in a court case right now.
The tractor 110A.
Copy that. Looks like there is a debate going on between both mayor candidates tonight. If you haven't got a chance to hear from both of them, now's your chance.
Sometimes life just seems a little too real, you know? I know
What was the 20 of the unit that stuck?
Hop on channel
Okay.
69 and ask. I think that's where it's at.
Yeah, I'm just here just in case.
Yeah, dispatch is being done because I said that's why I came over, because I didn't actually see your blip. And I was like, wait, why is there a car pulling up without a GPS tracker?
No, definitely odd.
I mean, mine has been weird the last few days. I've even had some times where it's like I've missed calls. It's like it's not notified me of the calls, but then I go and look at it. It's like it's there, but it's not showing up. Yeah, I've not seen any sign of anyone around here at all other than us, so I've just been cleaning up the car.
Goblin 19, show me 1038 with a BMX bike, northbound San Vitus. I'm in a
Because whoever had the car before me left expired cigarettes and food in it.
Can we get a 77 over there to help him out?
Lost?
Can we get a 77 to help out tractor patrol?
Hey, I really wish I could talk.
San Vitus is our 20.
Howdy.
Hello, this is Justice Dupre at Mr. Call. How can I help you?
Howdy. Yeah, I just wanted to. I'm going to be very careful of how I say this because obviously I don't want this to come across wrong. There's currently a court case against my partner, Ellie Lopez.
I'm coming from the county.
Okay.
I just wanted to let the department just know because of some of what's been said by the judge about the time frame. She has been missing for over a month now with no sign of anyone else to contact her. Her phone's offline, possibly foul play. We're not sure, but she's been missing for over a month. So I just wanted to let someone within the DOJ know, other than the judge directly involved, just to be 100% like not causing any issues with the case. Just to go, she's not able to get legal representation or represent herself because she is missing, for possibly even presumed dead. So I just wanted to make sure that was known. I just wanted to make sure that was known. So because I'm trying to stay away from it because she is my partner as well. So obviously I'm trying to be distant from it, not get involved, not cause any sort of issues with any of it. But I noticed that no one had let anyone know that she in the DOJ that she is missing. And I didn't want it to then become an issue of that she's not getting a fair representation or trial because she's not had the ability to do that, if that makes sense.
Has the judge presiding over the case been informed?
As far as I'm aware,
Well, it looks like there
no.
is
I
a
did
bug
try to
car
reach out
hanging
to him
right now,
earlier,
so
but he
they're
wasn't
probably gonna come up
answering,
before we
so
get
that's
there,
why I
so we can
tried
stage,
yourself, because you might have a better chance of getting that through, especially with his judgment.
Who's the judge?
It is. Let me just double check. It's. It is Judge Weaver.
Okay. All right. I will let Judge Weaver know.
Yeah, I say I do apologise if I'm bothering you. Say because he put a thing on that she needs to get legal representation. I believe the deadline's now within 2 days. Otherwise, he's going to do something with that. And obviously,
No,
I'm just
I'll
trying to be
message
sure.
him right now. Yeah.
Okay,
So
I
he can
appreciate it.
act accordingly.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. And again, I've been trying to be careful about this because I don't want to cause any problems beyond just letting you guys know.
Currently on Chum Street.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, and I'll let him know, and I hope they are found safe.
Me too. Me too. I'm starting to worry, but you know.
Mm. Well, I wish you luck, and
Yeah,
please,
thank you.
I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, and you. I appreciate you calling me back.
Thank you.
On the way, I'm coming from Great Ocean, just hitting Los Angeles city limits.
Done for. I get them speeding out of here anyway, so.
Let's get out of here. Let's get on patrol.
For my car. Gonna be a little longer. Ouch.
That's that problem solved and handled in a delicate manner.
Oh, that's good.
The difficulty is that there's a court case coming against my partner. She's been missing for over a month now.
Oh, jeez.
So it's like I needed to contact a judge, but also do it in the right way that it's not like me coming across trying to interfere or trying to cause any confliction of interest or anything like that.
Like work partner or partner?
Partner. She was a ranger, but again, some stuff happened. She got fired. The last thing I knew, she sent a phone. She said a phone call about "Don't try and find me," and I'm sorry. And then I found her car crashed in a river covered in blood, and she's been missing since. So.
Oh Jesus.
I'm kind of. I don't know. I don't know what point I start going. We're looking to. She's dead.
Gotcha.
Howdy, Winnie.
Hello, what's up?
I was just cleaning my car, and I actually managed to get through to one of the judges about Ellie. So that's. Dupree's gonna let the judge presiding the case know that she is missing, has been missing for a month. So.
There you go.
Because like I'm trying to stay out of it. I have my opinions about the supposed charge, etc. But that's not really. That's nothing to do with it. You know, as I said to them, like I'm not trying to cause conflict here, but you know, if she's been missing for over a month, at this point, as I say, I don't even know whether she's alive. No one's been able to get hold of her, no one's been able to contact her. I don't think it would be fair for a judge to start throwing like warrants or summary things at her and stuff like that because she's not got because I think because the judge, yeah, and the judge said like she's got 7 days to get legal representation or I'm going to do what I've got to do, and that was like 5 days ago, and I'm like, she's missing. It wouldn't be fair because she can't get legal representation, she can't represent herself, she can't sort this out. We don't know where she is. For all I know, she's dead out at sea or, you know. So hopefully that's sorted properly.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, I don't know. I'm still very confused and don't know what to do about all that. You know, do I move on? Do I keep looking?
That one more time, sorry.
Do I have a funeral?
Show Hotel 70 operating or Whiskey 74.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So how long before these little Australia people show up here? Since they're out of prison now, because that's what they were 311ing about.
Hey, I'm doing okay today. That's dealt with now. I've been out doing marine stuff. That always calms me down. My head is fixed after fighting a fire truck 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm 23 on the latest cat alert. I'm not seeing the vehicle here, so they could be driving
Sammy.
one of the Escalera
Yeah,
buses.
Sammy stole a fire truck. Got it boxed.
Another 60 was in this park.
Yeah, got it boxed in. To be fair, I'm not having a go at any of the officers, but like we've got him boxed in with 3 cars. It's not going anywhere, and it's like we can't just sit in the cars and talk back and forth at this point. You know, we have to make a move.
Goblin 19 tonight.
And that's what I did. You know, I got out the car and I was because I was like
Alright,
right
well, now
next
they're
to the truck.
trespassing,
It's
Malarkey.
like I'm close enough to the truck that I'm right in there, so I can. That's Bean's car.
Oh.
That's not. Wait, what?
That's the one that Bean is that? Yeah, that's Eddie. Yeah,
Hey, well,
that was
make sure
that
you
was the
go
one
in
when he
for
pulled
Winnie.
up on us when we were on tandem the other day. Remember?
Where you at, Wendy? Here, Lala. Del Perro.
Oh, when you were
Yeah.
riding with
Oh,
him?
that's where I'm coming
Yeah.
anyway.
But
Okay,
yeah, you know, I made a decision. Hey, I'm right next to the truck. If I stay next to the side of the truck, he can't hit me with it.
Oh, jeez.
I tasered Keelhaul out, and then when I went to go arrest Keelhaul, he hit me with the fire hose, and then, from what I can read, they shot him. You know, which fair enough, he was warned.
Right, nobody back here, Malarkey. Oh, these calls are just coming in super delayed, or what?
I'm wrapping around to the other exit.
I'm heading,
Sadly,
northbound,
we got
northwest.
both of them, but I took a minor fractures of the
47
skull
on,
for the pleasure.
Cassie Trail. Or not Cassie Trail, Zancudo Trail.
Copy.
So how did these people get treason? Were they officers at one point or something? I'm confused. Because I know nothing about these little Australia people.
Oh, those. Sorry, I'm slightly out of it on cold medicine.
Those
Okay,
guys
so
are north
little
of you on the 60s. They moved north.
You'll know who they
They're
are
at the big
because they'll go,
interchange.
shit, bruh. I gotta give him his ring. Give me 1 second.
And not the gang.
I love rings.
If I get him, it was only half a minute ago.
They're an MC, Malarkey, not a gang.
So that's a new
Please don't like it when you
new
call
code
them
word to
Gang,
listen for.
MC,
Same thing.
Yep. Just like avocado.
There's legal
Yep.
definitions for a reason. They're a gang.
All words are made up.
Oh yeah. It's kind of how that works.
Dispatch, Hotel 70, 1038, westbound Dorset Drive, the Red Clerk 4-door, occupied unknown.
Just waiting for them to show up because you know they either got a ride or stole a ride from prison.
Yeah.
There's a passed individual on a motorcycle in like a dark red cut.
To be fair, it's usually Golf Gang that try and target us here, but then also other people do as well. The blocks have done it.
LSIA.
Guess these idiots are doing it.
They're gonna be our guy because there's nobody here at that latest CAD.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like I was hightailing it out, so I'm gonna tuck up around and wait for some more calls to come through.
Oh, my bad. Ignore my next last text. Then just that it doesn't exist. No, that doesn't mean go read it.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm HR. I know the line to tread.
I don't care what you say.
I'm literally HR. I know the line to tread.
Oh,
which is why my usual joke is when someone's like, "Hey, can I do marine?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's go get you wet."
Yeah. Okay, now that we're not next to Eddie. I know, but you know, they don't really consider themselves. They don't have rights to start with, so kinda you can get a little.
So I can beat them down.
Just a little. I mean, I'm going to be real. Just wait 2 seconds. They'll give you a reason to beat them down.
That's all I need.
Yeah, because they
I
just
thought
got out of
you
prison and they were 3-1-1ing about a
enjoy
ride,
that.
I think.
Yeah.
Can we?
Jeff is around if you do the
motorcycle.
If you do.
Yeah, I can't.
Are we?
We got any motor available?
Can we just add them to the shoot on site list with Ian?
I like that
Yes,
idea.
please.
Technically, you can't shoot
Taking
the
off
outside
northbound New Empire Way.
Why?
Yeah, just warrant served.
Yeah, he's
Break
not
off and
yielding.
grab motor as well. You want Malarkey?
Oh, the person that's like
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Twins to Warrior. for the past hour.
Eastbound
Yeah.
Autopia Parkway, taking a
He does
dirt
that.
job. Dispatches is going to
He's
be an
trying to act
80
like
of the
he's
most
reformed.
active variety. Eastbound Dutch London with a
He's also
motorcycle
gonna be really
occupied
pissed
one
off when we
times,
push
one
that
MC
major,
member in a
make him major.
red cut. You guys
Sounds
need
like a
motor?
him problem.
Yes.
You need me to do that
Yeah.
thing that I did last week?
Motor tandem 76.
Someone has decided to take umbrage with the Rangers, I see.
Are you guys going to this mayoral debate?
Very creative Twitter handle.
What?
Transition to 10:38.
Fuck the Rangers.
It's going to be an individual wearing a Hellion
Oh, I see
Sky
that.
prospect.
Oh, good. He stayed in prison.
Do you want motor? We're kind of 10-7 talking
What?
to Judge at DMV right now.
The one issue.
Yeah, we can still.
Oh. You guys going to the debate?
What is that?
It's in like 15 minutes at
Motor tandem 76.
City Hall courtroom.
I might.
Like I almost guarantee Matt McCann are going to turn up and cause some shit there.
Dispatch motor tandem.
He's been having a tantrum at all of the mayoral things because they wouldn't let him run.
10-8, and happy to
He's
announce
a
that
wanted
Harvey has
fugitive.
reasoned with logic and
Exactly.
what a properly fitted
Why
helmet
the
is.
fuck would they let him run?
10-4.
Wait,
He still has worse,
yeah.
doesn't he?
Probably. I mean, that's also why him and like four of MG at the last mayoral debate turned up and held the whole place hostage.
He was good. He was
I
asking
think one of the warrants is mine that I put out for Matt.
Warrants.
Crown
Yeah.
of protection +1 something.
Cannot be.
So, motor tandem 2338 Mace Bank.
City. Oh no. Am I about to DC? I think I'm about to DC. I'm about to have a net dropout. That's why. That's what's happening. Disconnect
Guess I
incoming.
might not go to the debate. I don't feel like dealing with stupid shit.
I have not been to a single mayoral event that hasn't ended up in some sort of shootout, hostage situation, chase, etc.
Dispatch for Gremlin
Haven't been to
13,
any of
back in
them.
service.
10-4, turning back to Nick.
4 Gremlin 13.
Technically, the one that was the held at City Hall last, technically didn't actually go too wrong. Yeah, I thought there we go. I mean, Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing okay.
That's good.
I do have some advice that maybe you could provide. Part of me's been thinking, and maybe this would just be the dumbest thing for me to do, is I was thinking maybe I should give being an FTO another try.
Yeah, go for it. And that's what you
Because
think.
the problem I have is I worry about how I was removed from being an FTO last time. I'm still not happy with that. I still think it was a lot of stuff, and I'm just worried that there's just some shit that it's not worth the effort.
2337 on board
Ow.
Sorry.
Oh god, you gotta watch for the uneven.
Yeah,
No.
the planks. There was a phone on the ground. I
Tonight,
didn't see it till the last
Oh my
second.
god.
Sam 1,
Considering
2337
considering how me
Code
being an
6.
FTO ended the last time, which I think was highly unfair, I just don't know. No, 'cause I want to help people and help cadets and shit, but
Grapeseed 8810-7 vehicle repairs, Kaiju Customs Grapeseed.
Yeah, that Bean guy's pretty crazy. Oh, hi Bean, how's it going?
Howdy.
Hello.
Good Sam 1, 37's Elboro, Code 4, UTL.
Just been chilling.
We're gonna Code 6 the
Yeah.
oil field, so we get any
Idiots.
like
Hi's around.
Who? I?
The chief of police, but his
Yeah.
call sign is 3 Metro 00.
Yeah, I think it's because he was with the
yeah, it was with a
he was with the cadet
Yeah.
last time.
Oh.
Or he was under someone.
I'm not too fair. I haven't seen Ty in ages.
Well, yeah, that's why it's a big deal. He's around. Uh-oh.
Joe's around as well.
Joe's
But
around.
I don't see Ferraro very often.
Oh, yeah, he's around like every day.
Fair enough. Yeah, I say I just
finally got me, Winnie.
I'm sorry. What happened? I was reading.
You got
a
me this
report.
morning. I don't remember.
I said the assault government employees, so he didn't shoot you at least.
Oh, yeah, he clubbed me.
he's
Sorry to
still
interrupt.
after me.
No, you're fine. It's
Grapeseed 8810-8.
I don't know how many contracts he's taken for me now at this point, but yeah, I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
To be fair, I still think I claim in fact, it was against Mo that I claim use of the biggest nightstick on a suspect ever.
Do you guys want to go to the debate or no?
Fuck no.
I took Mo out once with a redwood tree.
Nice.
Claiming that that's the biggest nightstick ever used in the city. In fact, that was, funny enough, that was actually when the current mayor was sworn in. They came and kidnapped him.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
And you know, it ended up with a pursuit on foot. He jumped into the back of a boat that was being towed by a local. I managed to jump in the back with him. He tried to tackle me. I tackled him. He flew out and hit a tree.
Huge hell.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether or not to go to the town hall.
I mean, I don't know. It depends. Like, could this be a mass hostage situation again, or could this be like the last time there was a town hall at City Hall where the Vargos
No,
got into a
this
fight
time
with someone and dumped a body?
Pull our guns and deal with the idiot that tries to take over it. But
Yeah.
also, Mac McCann has talked about stepping down.
I mean, Matt McCann was never running, but you know.
The main thing is he doesn't consider himself a mayoral candidate anymore.
Yeah, I was saying, to be fair, the last town hall, it wasn't actually an attack on any of the mayoral candidates or anything like that. It was, or the last one at City Hall, it was literally the Vargos came and dumped a Diamond Dog body in the middle of it.
Hey, Malarkey, do you have a report started for the Hellion?
Mm-hmm.
Ranger 41 from Highway 88.
I'll be off radio or on another channel.
Probably
Dispatch
should
4 Gremlin
go,
13,
because it's not looking
back
like there's
in
any
service
law
at
enforcement
Code
presence
0.
there yet.
Copy.
10-4.
Dispatch Grape C 887660s. Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Copy.
And there's already 37 calls off, friend.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 37's at the City Hall.
Oh.
So drug driver trying to move the vehicle or something. Oh.
Dispatch 4 Gremlin 13. I'll 76 to that Palmer Power Station as well. Devin, I'm going to be coming from Olympic and Palomino Freeway, so I'll catch them if they're coming this way. You'll probably beat me there.
For it.
Fair, I voted earlier today because it's like deadlines tomorrow.
Dispatch to Hotel
What's the
78,
deadline
1038 westbound
Votes
Dorset,
for the mayor.
Report 1 citation issued.
Oh, yeah.
Closes tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
started
1076 to the 60s at the power station.
I wouldn't know who to vote for. I don't even know any of them.
I'm not voting for Franklin, so I voted for T.
It's a toss-up.
Yeah, I'd say, to be fair, Franklin's the only one I actually know. I mean, I know T, but that's only from the couple of times I've dealt with him as being a hostage from a situation.
Both options sound pretty bad, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'm going to be real. I don't like that he came over and was like, yeah.
Well, like, I like, from what I've met of T, he's fine, but I don't like the
really
people. I don't like the people on
promises.
Twinsta. I don't like the people on Twinsta who support him.
Yeah,
All the gangs support him.
that's
That's the only worrying part with him.
Yeah, if you're having all the gangs support
Those
you,
are red
that's,
people who were looking for
that's an issue.
Concerning, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna go,
Red
it
like
starts
blue
in less than a
man?
minute.
It is the same page.
So
No, I'm not going. Yawn, I hate
Same
doing
people
security.
again.
Oh, that's true. We just turn into security and then get blamed
Yeah.
for
Oh,
anything
wow,
that
they are
goes wrong.
fleeing.
I'm not doing that.
Gremlin 13, I'm arriving.
I already got
I'll be
yelled
at the
enough
exit.
yesterday.
I mean, we could just get
on
four
the
hunting
road,
rifles and go sit on
northbound,
top of
left,
Zona.
Going west towards the entrance.
No, you cannot do that unless you're
Are there
a
enough
ranger.
for a third car, or you want me to break off?
Oh, we could use the third unit.
Alright, I'm here. Do you want to get...
Yeah, no,
That's gonna be the
apparently
channel for
Athena
dispatch.
works at the DMV.
Channel 3 for the 80.
I don't know.
She's a big Karen that works at the beam machine. And will get pissed off at you if you try arresting her for something you blatantly saw her do.
Which one? There's like there's like a
I
bunch of
know.
Karens at the beam machine.
Athena.
Oh yeah. Oh, she was losing her little mind.
She yelled at me. So I get a call. I answer one of the 911. Just get no dispatch saying Franklin got beat up outside DMV. So I show up and she's just there complaining the whole time of, I called y'all 25 minutes ago about there being a potential bomb here. Do you not care? Yada, 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 yada. I'm just like, I'm not telling her this, but we literally had an officer get shot down by a fucking AK-47
Yeah.
apparently.
We've got other shit to deal with. I had John Elgin try and do that to me the other day. He's like, "I'm gonna sue you. You've broken my rights because you've demanded I show ID." I'm like, I sat there going, "Asshole, you came sideways out of a junction in front of me at like 50 mile an hour and then tried to claim that someone else was driving the car. The fact that I've not put you in cuffs is a courtesy right now."
Openly taking bets on a candidate getting assassinated. I am not going to the town hall.
Ranger 37, 76, the latest 37.
4, 76, latest 37s.
Of course, it's Mac.
That's Osiris.
Yeah.
Dispatch PD.
10-4, send it.
23. We have 2 vehicles here on scene. Futo looks like we're in an active 80 going South Cougar Ave through the car park here. We've got 2 vehicles.
I'll help them. Bravo 0776.
East through the hotel. Gonna come out on Dorset. Yeah, South Dorset. We got a Sultan's Classic as well as a Futo, it appears to be. Gray in color with white underglow, occupied 3 to 4 times. Heading through the Baker's Buns location, coming out on Portola. Coming around City Hall, we are north Rockford Drive. Right, Eastbourne Way.
377
Right, south 8 Milton Parkway.
Bravo 07 attached.
Going through the tunnel or the alleyway near Zona. Right,
Are you doubled up?
West Dorset Drive.
Second, we've got your comms going Dorset Hotel, going to be coming out Portola. Took a right northbound. Correction, heading across the alleyways.
Primary is
10-4.
We're west Dorset Drive, left Heritage Way. We're going to do the Weasel Plaza. Coming out towards Del Perro Freeway, right, Movie Star Way, left, Heritage Way.
So both of these vehicles were actually together originally. I thought that maybe the people in the cool car were criminal FTOing the people in the Futo, but now I'm not
right
so sure.
Through the movie theater.
B29 is attached, by the way. We have enough units. Can we get a channel dispatch?
Channel 4, Channel 4.
Thank you, Channel 4, guys.
Channel 4.
Hey, do you guys want a 4th for the interference, or did the interference vehicle?
They fucked off.
They fucked off. If they come back, we'll get
Radio
a 4th.
check.
Okay, if
M2.
they come back, just hit me up on secondary.
Is this a Buffalo car?
Never mind, they're going to take the way that I can actually go. No, they're not. I can't fit through this.
Yeah, I've got them southbound Movie Star.
Southbound Movie Star Way. Right, westbound San Andreas. Continuing southbound, westbound San Andreas. Crossing North Rockford. Burger Shot, approaching Bay City. Left, southbound 22 that. They're taking a squeeze. Can we get someone on Magellan?
Yeah, they're continuing through.
Right, Claire?
VCB, I didn't see. I think they went right.
I didn't see him.
Might be on Bay City.
No, we got him. We got him.
Priority.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
It is a black Pluto with like a bluish green tint headed
Left,
right
north,
for you guys.
South Rockford Drive. Minor 50 coming past Colorful,
That is
turning
interference,
into Colorful.
But they're staying away. I think they're just hovering.
Alley slipway behind Colorful.
Probably pick up vehicle if they fuck up.
Alleys here, Red Desert. Right at the Fleeca. Left, north, North Rockford Drive. Coming in the alleys behind Fleeca. Left, South Prosperity. Coming through the Prosperity Promenade. All the way through the Prosperity Promenade. Right, West San Andreas.
Guys, that Buddha has been in like the general area. They're not interfering, but I don't know. They're just being weird.
They crashed into us saying, no, we didn't mean to hit you, we didn't mean to hit you, we didn't mean to hit you.
Yeah, they were at the original crime scene as well. So yeah, they're almost certainly involved.
Someone made the comment that it seems like they're there in case the others crash out. Which I don't know what they plan to do since it's a two-door.
Alleys here towards Red Desert, Marathon. Alright, we are north, Liberty Street, going to alleyway here.
It might be
found alleyway.
They're exiting Cougar.
Yeah, they're coming west.
Left on Cougar.
Oops, sorry. To right
through
north.
an alleyway. Right, east Bay City Avenue. Transitioning onto West Eclipse Boulevard. Right, southbound North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound Cougar. Back through the parking garage that is behind the tennis courts. Let's go through the hotel again.
Yeah, they're coming out Dorset.
Get back out on Dorset by the golf course.
Yep. Southbound Dorset.
Southbound Dorset. Life Invader. Pulling straight, posing lanes left, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound through alleyway, primary ticket.
This is the exact same path they did before. Alleyway by Mad Wayne Thunder. Right at the Baker's Buns. Alleyway here. Eastbourne Way. Transitioning over onto Portola, left on Parser, left on North Rockford Drive. Right, Eastbourne Way behind City Hall. And a little bubble here at 8 Milton. 50 with a tree, doing some magic here. Doing circles at East 8 Milton, South 8 Milton. Does feel like a racetrack. The alley behind Zona, right, West Dorset. They're trying to make sure they're making certain turns, so it does feel like a racetrack.
Yeah.
Alleys adjacent to Del Perro Freeway. Right, west, North Dorset Drive. Transitioning onto Heritage Way, back through the Weasel Plaza again. This is all exactly the same route as last time.
A firm.
Right, Movie Star Way. Gonna go through the movie studio. They're gonna turn immediately left here at the trailers. Go down to the end and try to come out on the other side of the movie studios again. North South Rockford Drive. Right again onto Marathon East. Right, we are south Movie Star Way. Right, westbound San Andreas. I'm gonna take the squeeze up past Burger Shot.
Get a unit down on Vespucci.
Bravo 29 headed that one.
Yeah, I'm coming the other side.
Coming under bridge of Vespucci right now.
Yep, got him going
eastbound.
Left, north. Oh,
20.
See that?
Right. No, 22 just keeping east.
Yep.
I don't know what kind of racetrack this
We've
is.
got
This
a
is the
north
weirdest
South Rockford
thing.
Drive. They're gonna go back into Colorful Garage behind Colorful Garage and the alleyway behind Colorful.
This is a training track is what this is. It's a bunch of fucking slips and alleyways.
Yeah.
Turn right at the Fleeca. Left again, north Rockford. Alleyway behind, left.
Is there even a 37 call for this ATM? Or was it just a
They put in a
911
311. I think there was a 37 and then a 911 immediately afterwards.
alert?
Yeah,
This sounds
got
like
the CAD.
training.
Alright, we're heading east, Del Perro. Right, south Prosperity. Transitioning into the Prosperity Promenade. Right, west San Andreas. We come through this little like alleyway tunnel right here to the right. Left, northbound through the alleyways. Right, San Andreas. Right again.
Back into the other way.
Bay City, back to the little tunnel again. Left to the alleyways. North through the alley. Left again. Onto Bay City Avenue. Back into the tunnel. Eastbound alleyway. Left. North through the alleys here, crossing Red Desert. Crossing Marathon. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. And a little eastbound alleyway squeeze here. Transitioning onto Cougar westbound. Turning right north through the alleyway by Cougar. Right, Bay City Ave. Transitioning onto West Eclipse.
I think they're doing new shit now.
We're doing east, West Eclipse. This is the same as earlier. Right, southbound North Rockford Drive. Left, East Cougar. This is the next lap of the track. It started here at the movie studio. Now they're doing different stuff.
Yeah, they have broken off of their previous bullshit.
East, West Eclipse. Left into the golf course.
Stay outside. They're probably going to take the slip that comes out of the side. I'll pet them a little bit and buy you time to block it.
Is there another exit?
Coming back towards the entrance to the golf course, 50'd into a tree.
Yep, they saw you were there. They saw the lights. They're turning around.
Back into the parking area of the golf course.
Cool. That was an accidental pet.
There's a bubble. Straight across into the tennis courts. Back into the squeeze into the parking garage. Westbound Out onto Chris Street, westbound, left, south, North Rockford Drive.
Futo's back.
Right, West Marathon. Right, correction, still West Marathon. Right, North Bay City Ave. Left onto Bay City. Oh, they took a jump.
Yeah,
oh, bastard.
Hitting Bay City Ave still.
Yep.
Do we have eyes?
Negative.
Currently Bay City.
Yep.
Oh, got him again. The Bay City
Yeah,
incline
Bay City's out.
ramp. South, Bay City Ave.
I'm going to be approving pits up to 75 miles an hour on this vehicle.
Affirm.
Continuing south onto Bay City, right, eastbound, westbound Conquistador, left, southbound Magellan. Left, eastbound Vitas. Left again, north, Bay City. Left, west Ports. Left, south Magellan. Left, east Palomino. Left, north Bay City. U-turn south
Going for
Bay
the
City.
squeeze.
They're gonna go through that same squeeze again.
They're blocked. Got them boxed.
You got him boxed?
Possibly boxed.
I'm going below just in case they squeeze out of it.
Yeah, they're trying to rock out.
I'm gonna go around to the other side where the box would be.
It's over.
What's over?
It's over. You're high centered on a concrete wall. Alright, I'm giving you to the count of 3, and then I'm tasing you in your rat mask.
What?
1, 2, 2.5. That was 3. 3 was when I shot it.
Got one on foot, east Bay City Ave.
Here. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, they're on radio. Maybe getting that pickup. Start running.
I remember two
somebody
to
got your
a
lethal.
suspect.
Northbound Bay City.
There is somebody still in the car.
Yeah, we're going eastbound, Pink Hair, Sterling, I believe. Bay City Ave, clear, comms.
Continuing northbound Bay City,
Bay
taking the right into the alleyway behind the bank.
Do you have someone with you?
Taking the
Yeah,
left.
10-4, we've got 2 on foot.
Lucid visual on the pink haired individual. He went eastbound into the alleyway near Prosperity. Going northbound now. He's on radio.
We're now southbound. Pink haired individuals here, going north.
Pink hair is here as well. I'm gonna attach to him. He's heading north Del Perro alleyway, turning right towards Prosperity. There's a bicycle I might take.
195.
Can we get a mobile up here, possibly? Can we get an additional? We've got 3 on foot.
Go to her. Go to.
We got all of them on foot. Yeah. Additional.
So trying to see if we've got anyone else that can come out. What's your pursuit on the female?
on secondary or primary?
It was on
I got hit by
secondary.
somebody
We're on
else,
channel 2.
So I lost a visual on the
Channel 2,
paired
gotcha.
individual. I'm checking through Prosperity.
I've got someone in a car on a motorcycle circle in the area.
Is it like a Hummer type vehicle?
No, it's like a cliffhanger chopper.
Oh yeah, I do hear that.
He pulled up behind me, so.
Got 190. Got 195.
I think that's just one outstanding female with white hair. Black dress. Currently BCB.
Did we get the guy with pink hair?
We got the one with
pink hair?
blue hair.
Okay, so there's two outstanding then.
Bean had the one with pink hair. Are you okay, Bean?
I lost track of where he went when I tackled Diamond Tate.
Sorry, no, yeah, the pink hair's one outstanding. Sorry, I got confused. Pink hair's outstanding. Diamond tape we've got the blue hair as well.
What channel are you guys on? Because I was just
Channel
told
2.
Channel 1.
Channel 2. 4, sorry, 4.
Was.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody.
Yeah, it was,
wow, Jesus! I'm talking on Channel 2.
Hey,
Nobody's talking
hey,
back to me.
don't worry about it. Let's just circle the area. Male in like a suit with pink hair.
Pink hair, had a pink maybe clothing store down here.
Use
Yeah, there's a clothing store down there.
Security over near the Crown Jewels Motel off of Bay City Avenue.
I need to pick up on the alleyway. Next
Yeah,
to Bay
drop.
City Ave.
Yeah, go down the alleyway.
What road am I across from? Oh, I
fact-
got a unit here.
52s
Yeah.
are on the way.
Yeah, okay, if that's Diamond, the guy on the motorcycle might be one of her club. But 76 back to the Sultan.
EMS on frequency.
After they had already finished with whatever they were doing with the ATM, so I would just say accomplice to the larceny portion of things.
Link that off, link that off. Well, he has money on him. I just don't know if it's from
What do you still need us to? What do you still need to do, Bundy?
Oh, he does have a multi-function device. So Nolan...
We need the vehicle documented, and then Nolan and I can go back and document the ATM.
Okay, I can get the vehicle documented for you.
Okay, perfect. Nolan and I are going to go back and document the ATM since you two have the 95s. I did not personally witness any of them directly on the ATM, so they're all going to be accomplice charges.
Affirm.
If you have a sufficient probable cause, like large quantities of money and multi-function devices, then you know, go from there. But
is it reasonable for us to hit them with the misuse of 911 as well?
I think we would have to articulate. No, because that could just be a civilian who called that in, potentially. I mean, you know, we would have to figure out where that phone number was attached to. You're probably right. They probably called it on a phone that's not theirs, but until we can prove that.
Blue hair was driver all along, right?
Affirm.
Okay.
So yeah, blue hair Raja was the driver. Everybody else is just resisting an accomplice to petty larceny plus whatever they have on their person.
Funnily enough, vehicle is diamonds.
Oh, look at that. Can you ask them if I was supposed to chase the Futo?
I can ask. She says, I don't know. Your pick, I guess.
Okay, fair.
We got a
I wasn't
report
sure if they
open
were
for this
trying
yet?
to train the person on the Futo or something.
Does look like we have no tow available.
Well, I mean, you don't dress that fancy to go to
I
the
have a
movies.
dispatch trainee with a
Especially not
tow
that
truck.
movie
If he's
theater.
not busy, he said he's willing to help in between calls.
Well, I'm saying like the collective.
10-4, if he's available, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Floors are probably state.
We might put two of them in your car.
Sorry?
No, I might be able to get Raj down to ours.
Yeah. That was probably me too. It's been a strong party lately.
Yeah, they were hoisted by their own petard. They got stuck on this squeeze, so I stuck my car in the way.
No, that was a good call. They went for the same squeeze 3 times. I'm glad that we managed to block it.
Yeah, they weren't happy, but I'm like, well, you screwed up the squeeze. Do we have a report up yet?
Yeah, I just put it up.
Perfect. I'll add the vehicle documentation in.
I will handle the main narrative since we've got other officers processing the suspects, and then Nolan can throw in a statement as well, and we should be good.
Confirm.
Okay, I'm gonna put these really soft cuffs on you.
You feel much better.
Well, like your top half, it looks like you were dressed at Hot Topic in the late 2010s, but your bottom half, you got cowboy boots on. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I just thought it confuses me.
Ooh, also, this car has been flagged for evading in a previous 1060.
It was evading this time too. That makes sense.
A shame whoever flagged it didn't put a report number on.
Who's the 95? I mean, who's the AO for Roger Queen?
I have them.
Confirm.
Do we have tow coming, or?
I believe it was announced that tow was coming.
Yes, tow's on the way.
Cool, appreciate it. I'll stick here with the car.
Copy.
I will stay here with you since we do still have an outstanding from this vehicle.
Can one of y'all go pick up Brock from EMT? He was walking on down Eclipse.
Mutual 976, DPPD, 295s.
Yeah, I can go try to find them.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy. I can. Let me know when you hit Eclipse. Or I guess when you start heading that way.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
B.
And I'm on West Eclipse Boulevard headed towards EMT.
He's at West
Echo
Eclipse and Steelway now.
76 to the Bravo.
EMS, you're still on channel 4.
So I am.
I got him. '76 DPPD, switching back TAC 1.
Careful.
When are you coming?
Diamond got my ass.
Bring her inside. You should do that inside. Shelby did that to me.
Appreciate the help.
No problem. All right. State impound?
Yep, state impound.
All right. Can you text me, or whoever's in charge, text me the report and ID?
Yeah, I'll send you that over.
Not immediately in the city, so maybe we just ride this one out. Oh no, we want to.
Alright, the vehicle's been picked up by tow. 3 Ranger 5-1, I'm going to 76 over to DPPD and sit idly while I write my statement up for this one. Bravo 7, you good?
Yeah, 10-4, I was just sending the report details to the tow.
Would you consider their driving reckless?
Yes, they took a squeeze that involved a civilian walkaway 3 separate times.
Oh my god.
They took out plenty of street furniture too. And they hit me like twice. I mean, I hit the blocks. You know, I did do blocks, but they always had room to go around. Just be careful if you're going to stand out here. We've got the little Australia guys being apparently around again.
Oh, okay.
So just be
those
careful.
guys who were attacking people with like baseball bats or whatever, right?
Yeah, they were the ones that got treason or pending treason.
Got you. Okay.
So just be careful, especially if you hear, you know, Eshe. They tend to say that before they attack people.
Oh, okay. That's their initiation phrase.
Yeah, it's their avocado. Yeah.
All right.
Welcome to the fun of Del Perro, where we get targeted by everybody.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, the last 2 times I've been on duty, at least somebody's been stabbed directly outside of this police department, so it's not too surprising, unfortunately.
We've routinely had people come in and take officers hostage and stuff. It's why Dean Rollins got 2,000 months, because he did it multiple times and got warrants for every single one.
We'll be on the lookout. Honestly, I might grab myself a baseball bat in order to combat these psychos with baseball bat. You know, there used to be this this gang in the old city that I used to work at called the Bang Boys. And they would run around with, they'd run around with baseball bats. And their version of saying, instead of saying eshe or whatever, they would just say bang, and then they would just run up to you with a fucking baseball bat and start slapping.
Fair enough. I mean, I did work with one of the weird. I dealt with a lot of the clowns back in the day.
Yeah. These guys were kind of like the clowns, but instead of getting hatchety or knifey, they would get baseball batted.
I mean, I in fact saw Eugene, and I felt so bad, but he stalked a cadet for 2 weeks before attempting to kill him. All because his FTO didn't get to him in time to tell him not to take his mask off.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he stalked that guy for 2 weeks before attacking him. It was a bit like...
Yeah, that sounds like chatty.
Yeah. But again, been doing this far too
I don't
long.
think that was the only beating around the bush that was happening. I'm gonna look at my phone in my car.
Yeah, stay safe.
That's fucking crazy, Dad.
The rangers that are doing their paperwork out there have been sufficiently warned about the dangers of hanging around Del Perro, so...
Hey, what's up?
I think she's pointing at the sign on the fence. That I don't know.
Alright, so not guilty. Altogether, that's going to be 30 months, $1,200 fine. Sending you that fine now.
Alright.
Yeah, 21 days to pay that. Otherwise, ticket tracers are going to make you pay that. And if they make you pay that, it's a 10% extra if you have the money.
Okay. That'd be cool if there was actually skip trains.
Alright, any DOC? Ooh, there's a DOC, huge. Alright, I'm gonna take up like 5 months because the mugshots took a minute. Any last words?
No.
Alright, goodbye. You're going up for 25 months. Bye bye. DOC from PD? You have a 1 diamond take coming up for petty larceny for 25 months. Yeah, Rasha Queen. Same crimes. Alright, thank you. Alright, leaving this channel.
Whoever had cars at Del Perro, like, you left them all unlocked and Sammy just stole a air oxygen tank from you, so...
Jeffrey, are you still on time?
I am, yes.
I'm overgassed.
You up?
I'm overgassed. In the DPPD, I'm overgassed.
Did you be overgassed?
All the tea. All the tea.
Can we be overgassed outside of DPPD in the fun little, like, sand area over here? Because inside, I just hate that.
Oh
I hate
no,
that
you
station.
don't want to be there. A cat has gotten into that sand.
The cat got into the sand.
Treated it like a litter box. We got to get a 95 to clean it up for community service.
This department is a literal shithole.
I had two 95s choose to go to bench trial over just doing community service for like 5 minutes.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And you just really stick it. You know what? A guy just did this to me at a traffic stop where he said he wasn't breaking into cars. And I just charged him with tampering with a vehicle. The truth will set you free, Winona. Huh? It was Ben Jack or Ben Dick? I don't know. Ben Dick of the Hellions.
Oh, is everybody in this department just fucking each other?
Is this why you wanted to? Is this why you swapped Winona?
I mean, look, I get it. SCU used to be kind of like that. They're like half the people in there were all fucking each other.
That's why I waited till MCU. Listen, you can rectify this parental disappointment by figuring out with Brock a day that you two are gonna have dinner with Ellie and I. All right, we'll Get it all laid out. We'll get over this hurdle with your mom, with Brock. And then I can shotgun wedding your man or whatever. I have a porch on Route 68 now. I inherited it from your grandfather. I can sit out there with a shotgun.
Oh, I took the rocking chair.
Oh,
You took the rock. Why
Player,
you
you're
took the
missing the
rocket
G.
chair?
It's in front of the. It's front of, have you not seen it? It's in front
It's
of my
fine.
hotel.
I was just finishing my report.
Go on duty.
Rob Miss got the Brock. He's talking to Brock right now. It's over.
God.
He's gonna
Oh,
try
Rob's
to-
back
Damn
after
it.
being gone for fucking 4 months, and he's already trying to poach people from other departments.
Hey, for-
Classic.
Oh, he tried posting
Hey, for-
Love Day
for-
after meeting her for like 5
Wait,
minutes.
is Rob around right now?
He gave her an
Yep.
ultimatum
Yeah.
and everything.
Oh, it's hit.
Hey,
God
there's-
damn it. He has parking
For,
on it too.
for no particular reason, Lieutenant, are you going to be on duty tomorrow? Well, I mean, I'm a ranger. Why would I try to kill you?
There's a lot of redheads in here. I feel
Okay.
outnumbered.
Do not respond to
No,
that
I'm in a.
911.
Here, I'll put you
I
on
will deal with
speakerphone.
him.
I'm in
You can dye your hair.
DPPD.
Trying to listen.
Hey, everyone in DPPD, say hi to
I
Rob.
did dye my hair.
Hi,
It's
Rob.
really
Hi,
white like
Rob.
myself.
Hey, Rob.
Bye.
Yeah, see, that's a bunch of cops. Do you feel better now?
You
Not a cop.
No, that'd be crazy.
You're gonna have to call me anyway, so you might as well just let me deal with
ask
it.
him if he has a pacemaker.
Oh,
Or an arrhythmia.
Ooh.
Patrolling tomorrow. I haven't seen leadership of the highway patrol in a while. It's good to see you around. Okay. All right. Perfect. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Huge.
All right.
Yeah, huge props, trainee. That was pretty good. I
Ask
like
him
that
about the
card.
pacemaker. I hear it's contagious.
Don't.
I
Hey,
will
accidentally
request
put every
177.
1060 that has ever happened today on my GPS. How do I get rid of that?
Yeah, because I'm
Go
going to
to
be giving him
all
a knife.
and then apply all.
All.
Wait, hold on.
Take your
Yeah.
time, okay?
So on your
Nice job.
dispatch,
Nice job.
Apply them.
click active, then all, and then apply to map. Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy
Thank
now. I told Tommy because funny, I'm leaving.
Thank you, Mom.
Love you both.
Love you too. It's a family business being a cop.
Is it?
Yeah, I have 2 brothers and 1 sister who are
I mean,
OSPD.
to be fair, if I'd had that ranger transfer, it would have been a very family affair.
Well, here's the really funny part. Before
Why are you
I
whispering?
married Lennon.
Stop whispering.
Oh. Before I married Lennon, all of her kids were actually EMS.
Yeah.
You see,
And then they
if
all
I
became cops.
if I'd made that ranger transfer,
Government corruption.
at the time, I was dating Ellie,
A lot of
whose
corruption.
father is Samson,
Hey, Jeffrey, they might need
whose
a
partner is
sniper.
trying to
Are
be a
you
ranger.
down?
I could probably help with a sniper. Where do they need a sniper at?
Deal with an idiot. Oh,
How
hey, real
casual,
quick.
that's just sad.
Protect the
Eddie,
other
I need
eye.
to know how petty. Wait, my eye.
Yeah, let's go
not
up
you.
upstairs.
Just. Do you know how your grandpa lost his eye?
No, but this guy's been waiting 40 minutes plus.
Well, was he
Who's
dying?
waiting for what?
He's been waiting about 40 minutes.
Who?
All right.
Rollins.
Sorry, tonight?
Well, you should hear the story from your grandpa sometime. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's not done telling it over and over and over again.
Get my car repaired.
Hold up, LT.
Honestly,
I guess we're gonna go fight Dean Rollins. Let's do that.
I was now hear me out here. We got rangers on duty. What about the train?
What do you mean? I don't think I can't even use that.
What if we just put an orange vest on him and then say it was a
wasn't going
hunting
to tell
accident?
him what he was about.
Yeah, I'm
to
pretty
open
sure I
up.
could do just about anything, and
We-
Faraday
It's a lot of
wouldn't
showing
fire
stuff.
me. But if I took out a trank gun, she would probably fire me.
That's okay. We can go get a deer and lay it next to him. Let's say the
What
deer
up?
was reaching.
What if you shoot an EMP again, Bundy?
The EMP hurts about as much as a snowball.
Me and Rio are gonna
you
dress
waiting
up
for
as
me?
gardeners. That's all I'm gonna say. Winona, don't go out there before you let us know.
Yeah. In
Fight
fact,
Wait, sorry, tonight?
Don't go out there, but yeah, just let me. We're gonna see if Dean
Let us
Rollins.
get into our costumes.
What's more a professional word for costume?
Let me know
He's
when
been
you
waiting
want.
like 30 minutes already.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm hearing him.
Off-duty uniform.
Actually, Cole, I got a question for you. Actually, no, never mind. I think I figured out my answer.
Alright, I'm at
No, I'm just gonna go
MRPD.
hit
Want me to go
Benny's.
underneath the garage? Want me to go inside? What do you want me to do?
Go somewhere where you can see the. Hold on.
It's gonna be in the front lobby.
Are they like all hands on deck for this?
No, it's just
Oh, it's-
he's a psycho freak, and he probably will try something.
He's a-
Take that to another channel, please.
He literally just.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Go to
he
channel
just
10.
Dispatch, give us a channel.
Yeah, hold on. Channel 10?
Yeah, we got a fist stop going on channel 10. We can.
Channel
tag along,
9.
We're not getting any joy.
No, let's go to 10. Because if Fist is on there and they're willing to share, then let's go to 10.
10 forward.
10.
Oh, 4 hours. 3 a.m. I'm probably actually just going to get this vehicle repaired and call it a night, to be fair. Do an earlier and longer stream
Special
tomorrow.
Grade 88 just gonna be 10-7 at the DMV.
Copy.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Copycat.
Get out of my city.
Hey, does Sammy Shark Bay have a warrant?
Probably.
Can somebody check, please?
Surprisingly, at the moment, no. He does have nearly 200k in unpaid fines.
I'm currently out with him now. He's trying to steal fire drugs.
And I that last time.
I said I'm talking to him right now. He's trying to recreate the fire truck incident, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Just remind him he got shot for that. Actually, you want to really hurt him, remind him he actually took out his own friend. He put Keelhaul in the hospital with that one.
Yeah, well, he was unsuccessful, and I think I deterred him, so he's taken off. So I'm not
chasing or anything. He wasn't detained. That was just
Fair enough. He'll be back.
where he said he's gonna go plundering. So I'm sure we'll
He's probably
see.
going for an ATM. If nothing else, he's persistent.
He's in a Great Mesa, so.
Dispatch Great CAA clear from the DMV 10-8.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Howdy, how's it going? You okay, Eddie? Is he? Ow. Yeah, gonna call that a night. Bravo 07 10 7 10 42. Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you for your service.